We're good. All right, hey everybody, welcome back to episode 2 of Sigvald, the Vassal Master. Yeah, it was just a bit of a short episode. The first one, we kind of got started late, but yeah, now we're ready to rock and roll. So it's all about dominating, getting weaker wills to submit to Sigvald's will. So we've got the Aegol, the Crimson Skull, the Cage Breakers, Deadwood Sentinels, and Harganeth is the feather in our cap. That's our latest conquest. So Harganeth is a major faction. These are all like minor factions. I've got minor faction boost on in this particular campaign. So that means our minor factions, I guess, hopefully will be a little bit stronger or what have you. I'm not sure of how much. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think some of the bonuses only work. Like some of the faction potential bonuses only work when they're outside of your fog of war, like when you haven't discovered them yet. Once you've discovered them, it doesn't apply anymore. I think I remember them saying something like the auto resolve bonuses that they get in fights only apply when they're outside the fog of war. But I think there's a whole bunch of things that faction potential affects, like I don't know, I'm not sure, like economy, maybe, growth, maybe replenishment, like, or all kinds of other stuff that affects some of the campaigns. So I'm not sure if all of that stuff gets switched off when they come outside of the fog of war or not. But yeah. Anyway, the intention is by having minor factions on, then there'll be more minor factions alive when we get to them, and they'll be maybe stronger, and then we can have more powerful vassals. Excuse me. Just pop my guts up. I swear I had COVID like a year ago, and yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I used to be a heavy smoker when I was a few years ago, but I feel like my lungs got worse after COVID. Yeah. Anyway, not too bad. Yeah. So we've just forced subjugated Dark Elves. We've got a pretty sexy army there with Sigvald. Now, next thing we're working on doing is trying to subjugate Valkia. So lore-wise, it kind of doesn't really make some sense that we've got Khorne factions as a vassal. But yeah, but my theory is that Sigvald's actually leading a undivided coalition. He happens to be a devotee of Slaanesh, but he's got, like, allied noble chaos lords, undivided chaos lords, and he's got some Khorne lords that are potentially loyal. They've been subjugated by a undivided lord, and the undivided lord is in turn a vassal of Sigvald. So that's my internal headcanon that makes it all fine. Citra takes over the Empire, starts by killing Volkmar. Nice. Sigvald is the rightful Everchosen. Yeah, we're playing as Sigvald the Everchosen this time around. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get up here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I want to try and get a good Tomb Kings campaign going at some point. But yeah, I haven't quite figured out what that would look like yet. The gods direct me. I might just pull back a little bit. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what that would look like yet. Yeah, one thing I've been wanting to do with Tomb Kings for a while is get a vassal type campaign going, or like, yeah, not this sort of like this campaign, but a Tomb Kings version of it. Mainly bouncing off the idea that Tomb Kings get allied recruitment, but free. Like the allied recruitment, they don't have to pay for allied recruitment units because they don't pay for their units. Khalida is my favorite Tomb King. I'd have heard the idea of her joining the Order Tide. Yeah, I feel like that could kind of work, because I mean, I don't really know their lore too well, but I know like the Tomb Kings kind of hate the vampires, so you could have some sort of Tomb Kings fighting vampires, and then they kind of join the Empire, who also are fighting vampires, and then Chaos kind of gets involved, and they both decide that they're allies against Chaos as well, and you know, that kind of thing. And then obviously they both hate orcs and stuff, and you know, it kind of goes from there. A bro bond made in heaven. But yeah, but I guess I guess that was the only thing I really got excited about with Tomb Kings, was maybe doing borrowed armies, borrowed units and borrowed armies and stuff. Because borrowed armies is kind of good for Tomb Kings early because you don't have many armies. But I feel like by the time you got the allegiance points on board to online, to get your borrowed armies, you probably have multiple armies by that stage, because I think they opened up the amount, like I think they opened up, you know, how fast you can get borrowed armies a lot, get additional armies a lot more with the changes. Like it seems like you get them a little bit earlier, and you can spend jars to get them faster and stuff like that. Cultist has 11 armies at turn 32. Yeah, so I mean, I'm sure you could get allegiance points rolling before turn 32, but I'm not sure how meaningful it would be. Like with the old Tomb Kings, where you basically took like fucking forever to get, you know, additional armies. Like I think the allegiance points and stealing, borrowing armies would have been more impactful. Whereas now, I don't know if it's going to be that big of a deal.
Slaughtering your name. Yes, I beg, let me do this.
All right, so yeah, we're just kind of moving over here. How many of them are skeleton spearman spams? Yeah, well, I think it's not so bad now. I think you get a lot more access to more variety of units, like easier and faster. But yeah, I'd be interested to know the answer to that question as well. Was he still having to get some of the armies with skeleton spearman spams random bomb, or was he able to like fill them all out pretty well with good units?
Witness my beauty.
All right. What does Favored Son do for Sigvald again? Enables Sephoric Musk for aspiring champions and chosen of Slanesh. Gives him Sephoric Musk attacks. Armor piercing +4 for Marauders of Slanesh, Chaos Warriors of Slanesh, chosen of Slanesh. Oh yeah, that's actually really fucking good. I should have done that straight away. Yeah, thanks for this bottom part. I remember last time I played him, I was onto that, and that's really good. But yeah, I haven't chosen it yet. It's especially good for our whip boys, because they have a bit lower base weapon strength. Yeah, I want to grab that ASAP. I might grab it now, actually. I was saving my points so I could get all this stuff, but I don't think I really want to. I don't think I want to grab this. I mean, I want it, but I don't think I really need this straight away. I am Slanesh's scion. So yeah, I think we can afford to skip that for now. Did Albrecht get a new model too, or no? I don't think so. Albrecht's already got a unique model. He's got he's got a special spear. Is his helmet, and his helmet's unique as well? Isn't he got the trident thing on his helmet? I don't know, maybe not. How you going, Pink? Same model, just a unique voice actor. I thought he had like a trident on his helmet or something. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe he's just got a generic body. He's got a special weapon though, doesn't he? I love how in the new CA video they talked about the new mist magic and how it buffs archers. My first thought was just, yeah, but everything for the asset buffs archers. Yeah, true. I just want to know if the High Elves got any new infantry. Like, I don't really care about elementals and skycutters and stuff. I'm all about the infantry. Maybe some cavalry, you know, and archers, new archers. Yeah. He already came with a unique model, just very similar. Yeah, he does have a unique model. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, yeah, since he's already got a unique model, he doesn't really need a new model, you know. But he did need a new voice line, so that was good. Anyway. Yeah, Tomb Kings can't vassalize, can they? I feel like Tomb Kings should be able to vassalize.
What? What?
Well, they can? Oh, nice.
Are you a god? My lord,
No, apparently they can, according to Random Book. Yeah, I think we covered this before and somebody else told me that they can. I just forgot. They can vassalize, they just can't confederate. Yeah, well they can, but they can confederate now. They didn't used to be able to confederate.
The Dark Prince wishes. Shall we decant the wine?
For chaos! Dominance! You have my promise. Yes. Oh, yes.
Boo doo boo boo.
I will acquiesce.
Alright.
You have my promise. Moving now. Let us corrupt. My lord Zinch agrees. My eldritch eyes see.
For chaos! A worthy choice.
Fool. Onward to destruction!
Moving, father!
Despoilers, come! We shall weave the fates.
Corn. Murderers of corn. I'm not sure if we want Marauders of Corn. I mean, maybe we do. What level is this? Level 3. Oh, we could get this at tier 2. Crap. That's okay.
I foresee destruction.
Excuse me.
You dare.
Hey, Ava says, in hype for Striker. Thanks for the super chat, man. I'll put you on the roll of glory, along with our other mighty heroes. We've still got Xavieri, Rengar. Oh no, Jonathan Lamb was in Battle Lord, so he's gone. He's good. Yeah, we've already got some of the main mighty heroes ready to come in. Yeah, I think I like the idea of my Tomb Kings faction kind of being the leader of a confederation of other factions. Sorry, confederation's a weird word to use because in this context, but you know, like I don't know what you'd call it, an alliance, basically a vassalage alliance kind of thing.
Bring ruin, fool.
Arcane subjugates everyone for his Dark Lord. No, I was thinking more like a good subjugator, like Khalida, or not good, but you know, yeah, Khalida or Citra. I mean, Arcane's probably the, yeah, I mean, Arcane's the, yeah. Actually, I guess Arcane Vassal, Arcane allied with vampires kind of is like the easiest and clearest kind of theme. I just feel like Manfred's kind of, I don't know. Is Manfred a bit far away? No, Arcane's pretty good though, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah, Arcane plus Manfred theme. I gotta concentrate on this campaign, jeez. It's distracting the shit out of me. Although, you know, that's fine, like I'm not saying stop. But I just need to balance the, I need to balance the conversation with the gameplay a little bit better. Oh, fuck.
Your paltry hordes are no match for the bloodthirsty warriors of the tribes.
These guys are... who would have thought these guys would turn up on our doorstep, like, you know, 2 turns after I declared war on them? That was totally not worth it. I just vassalized the Corn faction in exchange for these guys. And now they're coming in hot.
Destruction for all. I'll move.
We need a heap of cash now. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can sort this out. Can't stop playing Old Realms. Couldn't even drop it for 6.3. Yeah, I'm really to it as well, but I want to mix it up a little bit. Go back and forth a bit. But yeah, Old Realms is pretty awesome. Maybe should have saved something. I couldn't really do anything about that. We need to get some quick cash. Let's join war against Wintertooth.
Their skulls decorate
not worth
my
anything.
armor. This is the way. I may be a puppet like you, but no less likely to kill you.
Cruel.
Prince's hair.
Have you
Could...
come to kill me? How flattering.
No, I'll save that to help us try and vassalize.
Slaneshi Herald.
I think our chances of holding on to this are pretty fucking slim at this point.
The spoilers come. Dominance.
Hey Waffle. Yeah, I did sleep. I stayed up really late, but I just woke up. Yeah, I think I had about 7 hours sleep, so I think I'm alright.
You dare.
We should have a pretty good garrison now. Yeah, we've got a pretty good garrison. I think we can hold it. I think if he tries to attack with this army, we can hold out against that. And then we can spam a shitload more. I don't think either of these guys had any good traits. So I might just stick them back in here.
For chaos. What? So discord. Are you a god?
Let's get the Chaos Warriors, because these guys. Is that way we make some space for the new ones to spawn if needed. Alright, I think that is good. A little delay a little bit. But yeah, we don't actually have to win necessarily. We just need to make them not want to... We need to make them rethink their life choices. So if we can... If the first army attacks... Yeah, the first army... They're not going to attack, are they? Hmm...
You have a proposal, yes? Good. I do so hate murderous rage before lunch.
I'm not going to make an agreement with those guys. So, I mean, if we lose this, it's not the end of the world, but
We are both their puppets.
so they're not
The
far
masters have
off.
sent you here to die.
Minus 5.1. So what is it? Minus 93.7. Master. So 2000 only gives us 1%. So we need like maybe 10,000, and I don't think that would even necessarily be enough.
Witness my beauty.
The spoilers come.
Handsome and lethal.
Fool. Spread ruin on them. I foresee destruction.
All right, we'll give Oh, motherfucker! He stole the trolls.
Chaos.
Oh, it's okay. We've got spawn of Slaanesh.
A beautiful decision.
Now they will see true power. Ready.
You shall choke on the torrent of your own blood. The Lord of Murder's
All right.
host
We
stands
declare
ready
war.
to annihilate. You shall choke on the torrent
Everybody
of your
joined us. Life is good. Excuse me. Hey Joshua, how you going, buddy? Just need to get our other. Just need to get this guy in as well.
God, now they will
So we get a little bit more.
moving now. Hail the slaughterer.
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I don't think we need a Pyrrhic victory. I think we can do better than that. Unfortunately, we're not going to have any magic because I'm using this other lord to attack, but I wanted to do that so we could save our movement. Sigvald is Warhammer's Arthas. Is it true? I mean, if you mean like blonde guy in armor, then yeah, I guess. Sigvald does not have his mirror guard, no. He's lent out his mirror guard to somebody else, apparently. Sacrilege. Yeah, I don't know, like, this side is kind of, like, cool on the Dark Elf version of the map, but I'm not sure if I like it as much on this one. I mean, there's also here. I think the thing I like about here is that you can nip over there pretty easily, but this is a bit of a bigger army, so it's not going to be empty. Yeah, we might just start here and run back over there because that's where everyone's coming on anyway.
Sorcerer Lord. Consume by chaos. Ultimate sorcery.
Sigvald is the Tom Cruise of Warhammer. How so? Because he does all his own stunts?
Sorcerer Lord. Going. Moving fast. Moon of Siege. I have mastery. I go. Sorcerer Lord. Going. Siege command.
How old is Tom Cruise? Is he like nearly 60 now?
I go.
Yeah, Tom Cruise has done some pretty epic, he's over 60, oh really? Tom Cruise has done some pretty epic movies, like all those Mission Impossible movies and stuff. I don't give a shit about that stuff, you know, it's irrelevant to me. But yeah, like he's done heaps of really cool movies as well, like Color of Money, Rain Man, Born on the 4th of July, like the pretty old movies now, I guess, like the good, really good ones. But even like, you know, Top Gun, like a lot of his old movies are like fucking really, really good. It's one of my favorite movies of all time is still the sci-fi one he did, Die Repeat. Live Die Repeat, or whatever it's called. Edge of Tomorrow, yeah. Sorry, yeah, it's called Live Die Repeat, I think in South Africa and some places, but yeah. It's called Edge of Tomorrow in most civilized places. That was the slogan on the poster. Yeah, I think it was released under that name in some places as well.
Lord of excess. Seeking pleasures.
So I was told anyway. They changed the title officially before release to Live Die Repeat. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard it was, I mean, I only ever knew it as Edge of Tomorrow, but yeah, I heard it was released under a different name in some places. Yeah, if we can get in this door before those fuckers get here, that would be pretty sweet. I don't know how likely that is though.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
We haven't got Pit of Shades up yet, have we? No.
As Slanesh wills.
I feel like a good,
Slanesh, hear my call.
I did it too far up. Did it down here further.
Pain is life. Bringing anguish.
What do we got here? Just dogs? Yeah, the dogs don't really want to go in there. Oh, wait up. Here we go. Now we're talking. Actually, that was a waste of Grim's magic as well. We're not doing very well with these.
The debauched ones. Light.
Yeah, we need to get in there. These guys weren't even moving. What's going on? Oh, because they were attacking the door. That's why.
A desire.
Dark Prince's minions! For Slaaneash's pleasure. On the hunt! Rapture and torment! Rage and fury!
These dogs need to get fucked. I believe.
What? Torment is yours.
Torture's sweet kiss. Beautiful.
Bring destruction! Sorcerer Lord!
I'm just trying to jam more bodies through there.
Attack the mortals! With rapture. Let there be butchery! The Lord serves
No one's gone up the walls yet. Actually, let's yeah, we outnumber them, so we may as well just flood over the walls.
So be it! For the Dark Prince! Warriors of Slaanesh! So be it!
There's some terror happening.
Begin the reaping!
Demonettes.
Fight! Your mortal magics are nothing!
And just get this.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Rapture and torment! Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slaanesh! Unbridled destruction!
Not to derail the conversation, but have a criticism about the unusual locations. Now that we have negative ones, I think we should have the option to fight a battle to win them rather than pay. Yeah, that would be really good. I think somebody else suggested, maybe that was you actually, that already suggested that previously. I feel like we should have that option anyway. Like when you get an unusual, any unusual location, if you want to get rid of it, I reckon you should have the option to fight instead of pay.
Drink their pain! Slaanesh sends us! Savage duty! My mastery absolute!
Yeah, I'm feeling this is still feeling a little bit Pyrrhic.
Very well! Such great satisfaction! Better than my horseman!
Well, yeah, I feel like you should have the option, because if you fight it, not only do you not have to pay, but you actually make money from it. You know, so there's quite a big difference between fighting, getting money, and not having to pay, you know, compared to just getting taxed money just because something appeared there. But I mean, I guess in terms of like, you know, management, like if it was your settlement or whatever and you'd found a problem there, you know, essentially you know, on a strategic level, it does equate to just having to spend money to solve the problem usually. Like if you discover a Skaven infestation under your town, it's not really a mad looting opportunity for you. Like there's nothing they have that you want, you know. It's just an eradication problem where you just got to spend money to solve it. I think this is all working out okay here.
Warriors of Slaanesh, born to suffer.
Yeah, should have saved that Winds of Magic for this part of the battle. I just thought if we could get in quick, that would be good. But yeah, that was a mistake. Could have saved myself substantial headaches by doing a couple burning heads up through here.
Sorcerer Lord. Burn it.
Death through sensation. Demoness.
We're in.
Ready for agony. Takes them agony. Warriors of finesse. Spirit corruption.
We get their lord.
Consumed by chaos.
Trying to get their lord, but I'm not sure if we're really hitting much. Alright, the dogs can probably come out now. Oh, I don't know. Do the dogs? Oh, maybe the dogs are doing alright. Let them keep going. Some vigor reduction on some of these guys might be good.
Bolt of change. Dealing agony. Agony and ecstasy.
There we go.
Burn it all. Guided by the prince. Seize of
These horses are not doing much good in the melee. We'll pull them out.
warriors of Slaanesh. Unbridled destruction.
Pull the dogs out. They're getting wrecked.
Yes! Teach them agony! Warriors of Slaanesh! Done! Slaanesh expect suffering! Rapture and torment! Warriors of Slaanesh! Marauder horsemen!
Isn't Arcane's sword also called Skull Taker? I don't know. No, I hadn't heard that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I remember ever anybody telling me what his sword was called.
I am the only constant. Sorcerer Lord.
It's called the Slayer of Kings. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, I definitely have heard that.
Kill! Pain and despair! Fear our speed! Hell scourges! Its saints are craving! We bring torment! Hell scourge! The pact requires it.
All right, we're in. All
Warriors of Slaanesh!
right, should be wrapping up soon.
Sorcerer Lord!
Oh, we lost one of our demonettes. Oh no, we didn't. No, we're still good. We're still good. Yeah, demonettes are a lot more durable now than they used to be. They don't like just melt away like they used to, which is good. Oh, actually, now keep the poison dogs in there.
Beautiful pain. Sin.
Perfect suffering! Warriors of Slaanesh! Pain is life! Warriors of Slaanesh! Debauchery! With endless success! Marauder horsemen! Agony and ecstasy! Bringing anguish!
Two demons of corn called Azul. I feel like Azul is one of the generic. Isn't Azul one of the generic demon names that you just get if you
Lord,
recruit like a generic demon?
Cinch commands! Wipe them out! With rapture! Untie his foot! We desire torment. Let there be butchery. Marauder horsemen! Faster! No!
Just get this reduced figure on them.
Demonettes!
That poison in. These guys can try. If we can sneak through there, that'd be pretty sweet.
Guided by the prince, seeking punishment. Eat their
Yeah, get into the
souls.
back of them. If that collapses, then we can smash this down into here. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, we can just let them feed. We'll just get the shooters to stop shooting. Blasphemy to talk about Conan while playing Slaanesh. As long as we talk about Conan in like a derogatory fashion, I think it's fine. So now that we've like gone through the tough part of the battle, we have to get the payoff part of the battle where we get to beat these guys up. For the most part, Korn just lets his demons name themselves or earn their names. He's very hands-off, whereas Slaanesh is, in contrast, is very hands-on. Both hands-on. Sorry, I butchered that. That was funny though. Sorry, I just want to, there we go. Murder that guy so we can get the XP. Slaanesh is quite a handsy master slash mistress, isn't he, she? Yeah, I believe so. He really rides you. Micromanaging everything. So yes, we're going to occupy and vassalize, which is going to straight away steal their vassal away and make them my vassal. And also we'll keep it at the same level. Sacking will give us more money, obviously, but the occupy and vassalize will give us the tier 2 settlement. The money would actually be really good right now to power our war against
Need a boon.
yeah, so now we get these guys. It's pretty good. Yeah, I made sure I did not go to war with Grumbril yet. You can sack it first and then vassalize. Yeah, but it was tier 3, so if I sacked it first, it would have knocked it down to tier 2, and then when I occupied it, it would have knocked down to tier 1. If I was subjugating it, then it would knock it down a level, but I wouldn't get the settlement then. Yeah, but it wasn't their last settlement anyway, so yeah. So the idea is just to keep it at the same level so we can don't have to build it up again.
I am Slanish's
Oh yeah, if I can manage to vassalize Valkia, then her faction will start spreading Slanesh corruption. Vassals are immune to psychology and spread Slanesh corruption. Yeah. I wonder how that'll work. Vassalkia. Yeah, I don't really want Valkia as a vassal particularly because of the lore, you know, the lore dissonance between having a Khorne vassal under a Slanesh lord. However, if she gets Karanak or Harry, I'd really like to you know, enslave them. I'd love to have like Khorne's dog chained at Sigvald's side. Like, how delicious.
Now they will see true power.
Who are these grotesque?
I'm pretty sure she's, yeah, I think we can force march all out. I don't think she can do anything because she's too far away.
Witness my beauty.
My lord Zinch agrees.
Now.
Wow. Sort of Khorne action going on here.
Let us corrupt. Forward unto slaughter.
Fuck. Oh fuck! I didn't check properly. He just went across the. Just didn't check properly. That was the whole reason of transferring them was so that he would get the replenishment. But I didn't quite check the movement properly and put him in the wrong side of the. Replenishment line. God damn! That sucked. Because I've got plus. I've got a gift on giving plus 10% to my Marauder replenishment. Oh, it's only one unit of Marauders, I guess. Yeah, I wanted my replenishment on my guys.
Handsome.
Alas.
What? Bring ruin.
Alright. Oh yeah, so melee defense and physical resist for the whole Lord's army. Marked by Slanesh is also pretty hot. We go for the bigger reduction as well. The beta is near enough to an official patch, as I understand it. I think it's only a beta because of an unresolved crash issue that has a community workaround. Yeah, exactly. So there's a crash issue. There's a crash issue for some AMD cards. Apparently, it's relatively rare. So even if you have an AMD card, you can probably still play the beta without any problem. It's just that because it is affecting, you know, a significant amount of people on AMD cards, they didn't want to release it as an official patch. So yeah, so it's basically, you know, completely fine, unless you're unlucky enough to be one of the AMD cards that's getting crashes from it. But yeah, it is. This is the official version. They're not beta testing anything or anything. They're just fixing a bug that they haven't fixed yet. So it's called a beta, but yeah, they're not actually beta testing anything. It's just an early release. They're going to release it again once they fix the final bug.
Dominance.
Anyway,
You know nothing. We are both their puppets.
oh, beautiful.
But the
He just decided to peace out with us. Now, after he saw the way that we crushed Valkia over there, he's like, oh, fuck it. No, we don't want none of that. We don't want none of that. Oh, it's because we got the Hmong. It's because, yeah, because I joined a war against him for money, which means my vassals didn't come in, and that's why he thought he could take me on. But now that I've got my Hmong, I got the new Hmong vassals from Valkia. Now it's a different story. That was perfect.
You have my favor.
That was very perfect timing. What inspired the campaign for the Perfect Prince? Oh, I was just, I tried playing some Tomb Kings, didn't really get into it. I had played some Lizard Men, which I did really enjoy, but ultimately I just don't really like Lizard Men that much, you know, so it kind of just made me think, oh, I just really want to play one of the factions that I actually like, you know. And so, yeah, so that's how we ended up doing a vote, chatted about a few different options. I really wanted to play a faction that was like, you know, a vassal faction, so you could have allies and steal heroes and borrow armies and all that good stuff. So yes, that was how we got to Sigvald.
Your demise is certain. You dare! I am pleased. A glorifying act.
I will bring this guy through. He can potentially raise another army if needed. Another sorcerer there.
We shall weave the fates.
Can we restart this now? Yeah. Why doesn't every elf or buff archers? Exactly. No, I don't know. When they were talking about how Iceland, the Sea Lord buffs archers, I was actually thinking, yeah, I mean, I love the idea of that. I love the idea of Iceland, the Sea Lord on a ship, like having a fight with the Dark Elf ship, and he's got like all of his archers, like marine archers, like Lothan Sea Guard, basically, you know, lined up on his deck. Fucking he's like fire, you know, or loose. And then all the arrows can fling over, you know, like I love that shit. And so yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like I'm really excited to see if they get any extra like elite armor. Like, does Iceland have any like special elite sea guard or anything that he can recruit, or you know? I guess we've already got plenty of different types of Asser infantry, but yeah. But yeah, I kind of felt bad that I didn't get excited about any of the high elf units. I like I like Iceland. Iceland seems really cool. He looks badass as well. I like the mist mage, sounds really cool. But yeah, I think I'm more interested in kind of like the rework aspect of it. Like, I'm not so much interested in the new units that we get. Like, I don't really care about elementals and skycutters and shit like that. Oh, I mean, maybe skycutters could be, yeah, I mean, I don't know. No, I guess they're kind of cool, but I think like the elementals, I think I want to use the elementals more as like throwaway troops, you know, like, oh, we got a battle, we got to do quickly raise some elementals or whatever, or use the Mist Mage to summon or whatever. None of the units feel very Asser. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm really not into this thing now where they get all these really obscure kind of units that don't really represent the faction, and then of course because it's DLC they have to promote those units, and you want to see those units in the game, and then the faction becomes, you know, instead of the Asser being about the mighty spear wall and archers, it becomes about fucking elementals and skycutters, and it just doesn't feel representative to me. I don't know how they could solve it. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just a me problem, you know. I don't really know how they could solve that problem, but yeah, for me it's a problem of like, I don't want them to not add the obscure stuff. I just want the obscure stuff to still be obscure in the game, you know. Like, I just want, you know, like I want the elementals and the fucking and all that sea elementals and all that shit. I want that stuff in there. I'm fine to have that in there. I just don't want there to be whole armies of them fucking roaming around, and I don't want that to be like, you know, Iceland's tier 1 special unit that he pops out straight away or whatever, you know, like I think a lot of things, I think with a lot of things they think like, it's like people want those things, And so like they're cool, so you want them, right? You want to be able to get them and stuff. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but like part of the reason why they're cool is because they're exotic and unique and rare and shit, you know. And like, so I wish that they could make them a little bit harder to get in the game, but it's just, I guess it's just the nature of the DLC. Like, I think they don't think they can sell a DLC with rare, you know, with a rare unit in it. Like they don't think they can sell a DLC with like a water elemental in it unless you can recruit the water elemental from turn 1 or some shit, you know? Like, yeah, whereas I think, I don't know, for me, like, I'd rather have those water elementals be added in the game, but you can only get them through, you know, you only get one of them and only if you do certain things and or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing would make it more. It's like, and same with dragons. Like, I love dragons, but I wish they were like harder to get. I wish that, you know, you could only get one every 10 turns or something. That actually, yeah, that would probably be perfect for me personally. I'm not trying to suggest they should do this because I don't think other people would agree, but for me personally, like, if they made it like dragons were like super rare, you can only, it took you like fucking 10 turns to wake one up, you know, and like and stuff like that, then it would make it better for me, because I would like, every dragon would be like this amazing super rare awesome thing, totally separate from its combat effectiveness. I would just value it more because I had to work harder to get it, you know. And like, yeah, I think that's, I don't know, yeah, that's just kind of a thing I have with a lot of the stuff that comes out, like a lot of the rarer stuff.
I see.
Anyway, ramble off. Actual diversity between the dragons would be great. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the dragons, apart from that they sleep a lot. Like, dragons are intelligent and sort of sentient and stuff, aren't they? But they're kind of a bit evil. Maybe evil's the wrong word. Kind of cruel and powerful.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up.
Sounds like they should give the Shadow King a Mist-Mage when it comes out, especially if the magic conceals units. Will be more fitting than the Shadow Mage. No, they can't really do that, Alaskan, because the Mist-Mage is a DLC unit. Your point is proven. Looking at the Steam ratings of Gorbad, many of the not recommended reviews were because Gorbad took actual brain usage to understand and use his mechanic. People, what are you saying? People downvoted Gorbad because he wasn't, like, dumb enough? Is that what you're saying? She wants peace. Only if you bend the knee. No, that's just, yeah, that's a shame. But yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's like Creative Assembly's fault, really. I think they do, like, they just do their like market research, and market research just says, oh, I want a big monster. And they're like, all right, well, fuck, the whales don't have any big monsters left, so I guess we'll give you a giant fucking elemental, you know? Oh, like, yeah, the merworm as well. Like, who gives a fuck about the merworm? What the fuck has the merworm got to do with anything? Everyone's always gone on about the merworm. It's like, fuck the merworm. Like, I don't know. I don't care about the merworm. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see it come in this DLC, because a lot of people talk about it all the time. But it's like, again, it's like, who gives a shit? It's like, it's not really very high elfy, you know what I mean?
Have my promise.
Avert your eyes.
Yes, my ruinous power.
It's because it's already in the game. What are you saying? You're saying people talk about the merworm all the time because it's already in the game? I'm pretty sure people talked about the merworm before there was ever any mention of it in the game. Or was it like, was it already in the game? Was it already mentioned like in text from like Warhammer 2? Been in the game since Vampire Coast has come in. But you mean you mean flavor text? There's like heaps of stuff with flavor. Flavor text doesn't mean anything. Like they've had flavor text about all kinds of things about, because there's heaps of stuff that they can't put into the game, but they still want to, you know, represent it or whatever in the lore and shit. So they have flavor text about it. That doesn't necessarily have any, you know, that doesn't have any representation about whether it's going to get added or not.
Need a boon. Move! My elf child see.
Oh, the models in the game. Oh, right. Did they use it as a for a quest battle or something?
You dare.
Oh, is it in the background of something? It's not actually a model in the game, but it's like it's in the background of one of the scenes or something. Is that the deal? It floats around in the final vampire coast battle. Ah, okay, cool.
Despoil! Ravage!
But yeah, it's like you're comparing it to like Boris Todbringer or something, where everyone's like, "Why can't we play Boris? When are we going to play Boris?" Blah blah blah. You know, it's like, yeah, because Boris is like Boris Todbringer is one of the elected counts of the Empire. He's a hugely important like character in the lore and stuff. Well, he's not. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't say he's hugely important in the lore. I'd say he's somewhat important in the lore, right? He's definitely an important part of the Empire lore, right? But maybe not. Maybe important's the wrong word, but you know, a significant. He's definitely a significant character in the Warhammer lore. But the reason why Boris is so like important is because there's the whole like Ulrich themed DLC that we would potentially want, that kind of that is like associated with you know, Middenheim, and since Boris is already in the game, it kind of makes sense that he would be tied to an Ulrich themed DLC or expansion or something like that. And so, you know, so one, Boris is a cool character. One, he's very Empire. He's very representative of Empire, of like a particular facet of like Empire vibe. He, like, you know what I mean? Like bringing Boris into the game as a playable character would expand and deepen the Empire experience in Warhammer, and also it would be connected to the Knights of the White Wolf, Tutagen Guard, especially Knights of the White Wolf. I think a super iconic Empire unit. And also just it would give you a whole aspect of religiosity, you know, with the whole like Ulrich versus Sigmar and all that kind of thing. And yeah, so Merwin, cool, it's an asset that's in the game that they could use, but fucking why would you want to? Who gives a shit about the Merwin? It's like it doesn't add anything to the high elves. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't give you any like, you know, that's my point, right? It's like, sure, they could put it in, sure, they could not put it in. It wouldn't make any difference to my experience of High Elves, because I would never fucking recruit it anyway, and I wouldn't care about it.
Spoilers come.
Let us corrupt. Despoil.
Witness my beauty. I will acquiesce.
But I probably shouldn't talk about it too much, because it's, who knows, it's probably going to get added in this DLC. They're probably saving that as a big like final reveal thing. But yeah, anyway, look guys, take everything I say with a total grain of salt, because I'm totally like, I'm not really trying to like be representative of people or anything. I'm just telling you how I feel personally as a player. You know, like I have my own very specific preferences. Like I like infantry. I don't really like large monsters particularly. You know, I very much like have certain factions that I like, certain factions that I don't like. You know, so everything I say kind of comes under that flavor. So you don't expect me necessarily to be very even-handed or, you know.
Bring ruin. Witness my beauty. Bring them to ruin.
The spoilers come. Fate decrees I move.
That was a Merwin confirmation if I ever heard it. No, I haven't. They haven't shown us any of the stuff. Like the only stuff I've seen of the DLC is what you guys have seen. I think I had early access maybe to that video, but I didn't actually get a chance to watch it before you guys saw it. So Yeah, so literally the only thing I would have known is the stuff that you've seen. I could have seen it a day early, but I didn't get a chance to watch the video, so I have nothing special to report. Oh, actually, is there any more?
Unleash chaos.
Can get any
Hail the
more?
slaughterer.
I just grab these guys. I kind of want these corn units, but I just can't really rationalize getting them with Sigvald. It doesn't really make sense.
Wipe them out.
All right. We'll fight this battle, even though it's not going to be hard, but it'll give a chance for some of our young, up and coming warriors to prove themselves. I'm going to sponsor a Merwin campaign, full Doom stacks. You know, like just pay me. How much would it cost? How much would it cost? I reckon like. Yeah, I reckon like $200 probably. I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it for $200. It's like I would never sell out unless maybe for $200. Yeah. Nah, I kind of like made a I guess a rule for myself that I wouldn't like let people pay me to do content, because otherwise you just end up doing shit you don't want to do, you know? And like the whole point of, for me, the whole, like one of the whole points of YouTube is not to make heaps of money and become a fucking micro celebrity. It's so that I can do what I want to do, you know? I love doing this shit. I love playing this game. I love hanging out with you guys. And yeah, if I wanted to get paid to do shit I don't want to do, I've already got a job where I do that. So, you know what I mean? I don't need a second job like that. But if you want to pay me to do shit that I do want to do, then that is totally fine.
Begin the reaping.
Age of copyrightable names, yeah. Have they mentioned where the new Legendary Lord start locations will be? No, I don't think they mentioned anything about that. But yeah, if you want me, yeah, so if you want me to play, a campaign, a specific campaign, the best thing you can do is like kind of convince me why it would be cool, like what's cool about that campaign, and then if you convince me, then I'll be like, fuck yeah, that does sound cool. I'm gonna play that shit. That's the best way to do it. So yeah, money won't make me play the campaign, but money will make me money will definitely help me continue the campaign. So if I'm already playing a campaign and people keep doing super chats and saying, I fucking love this campaign, you should keep playing this or whatever, then that does influence me a bit. But yeah, I try to avoid just doing things straight out for money, because I don't think that's a recipe for fun. I'd always rather a real person opinion than some diplomatic representative nothing burger opinion, but that's my personal opinion. Yeah. That's what I was sort of saying about, I mean, it's not really like, that's not really exactly the same thing, but that reminds me of what I was thinking about the Creative Assembly releases and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of times when they do the bit more like advertising-y style releases, you know, which this What's Next was a little bit like that, you know, they're like trying to like, you know, they're trying to talk up the DLC basically, you know, which is fair enough, you know, that's their job. Yeah, when they like, I know, I always like it. Like, I really like when Mitch talks, because he just gives the information, you know what I mean? And it's almost like he doesn't even care about the like marketing aspect of it too much, you know? Like, oh no, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I feel like a lot of times, I'm just pulling Mitch out as an example, but like I feel like a lot of times when Mitch like tells you what's cool about stuff, I feel like he just tells you what's fucking cool about it, you know? Like he doesn't try to market it, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah, and but Rich, I kind of like Rich's comments on things as well, because Rich is a bit more like, I don't know, a bit more like less kind of I don't know. I feel like I should probably stop talking about this because I'm trying not to like I'm not trying to say anything mean, but I'm just worried it's going to come out sounding mean. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, I like Mitch. I think I like Mitch's way the best. He just basically kind of explains it the way I would explain it, but with less swearing and a bit more like mature. That's what I feel like anyway. But yeah, I like a lot of Rich's comments as well. Rich is more like about like how I feel like Rich is more like about, you know, how he's like he was saying that last one, how he's been a lifelong fan of Warhammer, and he's just like really happy that they're able to bring this cool character to life and stuff like that, you know. But there's usually not that much. It's not as sort of technical, but he does kind of quite often give you good tidbits and stuff like that. But I feel like Rich is a bit more diplomatic about it, you know what I mean? Whereas yeah, Mitch is a bit more like just tells you what's cool about it in a very like, yeah, more bare bones way. Rich is way more measured. Yeah, Rich is way more measured. Yeah, that was a good way to say it. Yeah, but yeah, no, I thought that last I liked everybody in that last thing. That was good. I don't even know why I'm playing this battle manually, honestly. Oh, that's right. It was so we could give this guy a chance to try to hit to get to tier 2. All right, we've all come to witness Squad 5. See if they can achieve Chaos Warriordom. What's the highest? How can we do this? Witness me, Axe Father. Actually, wait, it wouldn't be Axe Father, would it be? Witness me, Sex Father. I don't know. Ew.
Agony and ecstasy. Deliver slaughter. Warriors of Shemesh.
Torches, sweet kiss.
Guided by chaos. Forward. Spreading destruction. Marauder horsemen. Warriors of Shemesh.
Witness me, Daddy. Indeed.
The Dark Prince
I should have.
powers me. Moving on. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Reality bends.
No, these guys, I tried to penetrate them through the lines and I just clicked them somewhere, and then I looked away for a bit and they came back and they're just like taking over the entire. They just went straight through the whole thing.
Spreading corruption. Close on the sheep. Warriors of Shemesh. Eat their souls! Marauder horsemen! Your will! Lock them!
How'd they go? Oh, they're getting there.
Harbinger of hedonism, pursuing pain. Dark sorcery unleashed. Slanesh, hear my call.
I'm just trying to heal him by casting spells. There we go.
Through the sensation. Fight. Spreading torment. Warriors of Slanesh.
He doesn't need anything else. Make it so those guys can't move. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that.
The divine sensation. Warriors of Slaanesh. Slaanesh expect suffering.
But yeah, I feel like sometimes they try to. I feel like sometimes when they try to do those promotional type things, they try to like ham it up a bit more. You know, they'll be like, you know, oh, this character's really destructive and, you know, powerful and whatever. It's like, fuck, I don't give a shit. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, which I like. I get it. It's hard to like. You're trying to like promote the thing, and it's like hard to say something about it. But yeah, I feel like it's yeah,
Destruction.
whatever. You know what I mean?
Slaanesh expects suffering. Born to suffer.
There you go, Hyperlisk. Oh, these guys need to get more kills.
Those are the sheep.
They haven't achieved it yet. Speed them up. What else can we do? Can we slow these guys down?
Dark magic
Can we slow them down?
to command. Slay every mortal.
How art thou? Verily, verily, my liege.
Warriors of Slaanesh. Herald of indulgence. Fluid in motion.
Oh no, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. These guys can just cast some more spells to get some more. Oh, here we go. Look, I cast the slow on them, and they're like, I've frozen them anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Desire. Bringing ruin.
Who got the biggest glow up in this beta? Lizardman and Tomb Kings both got. I'd say Tomb Kings probably got the biggest glow up in the beta, yeah. Because I think Lizardman and Tomb Kings both got really good updates, but I think Tomb Kings was more. I think Tomb Kings like needed it more, you know, like they both needed a bit of an update, but I think Tomb Kings needed it more, yeah.
Scream. The dark prince empowers me.
I don't think they made it.
All will suffer for the dark prince, where chaos
No.
commands.
So close, they didn't quite achieve rank 4. How'd they describe Sail again? One of the strongest spellcasters or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be too negative. Like, I think, you know, yeah, I think it's, yeah, I wasn't trying to be negative about anything. I was more just trying to be positive about, you know, I do really appreciate the guys that just kind of like just give us the information, you know what I mean? Even like Rich, who like he doesn't really gives you like hints of information, but at least it's like hints of like good information. Like he knows he's not necessarily going to tell you, but he knows what you want to know, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's the same with Mitch, I like as well, because he's like, yeah, he knows what we want to know. But maybe it's different for different people, but yeah, I definitely appreciate those guys in particular. Bretoni got a nice set of boosts and are stronger than before. Yeah, I think the trait changes affected a lot of factions, which is cool. Oh fuck! Wow, I was trying to backspace him, but nicely, but didn't get it.
We shall weave the fates.
Hey, Nelligo. I don't know if you saw, but I ended up naming one of my glorious knights in your honor.
The fates.
Sid Noligwin.
Yes, yes.
Avert your eyes.
Rich mentioned in that video the ability to attack ports from the sea without needing to land. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. Like that shit's awesome.
You dare.
I am Slaanesh's scion. The Dark Prince wishes.
Ravage them.
So I think they're currently camped in Grond and in oh shit. I was like, oh yeah, no, their armies are in Grond and the Great Arena. They don't have anything over here. It's like, nope, that's not correct. That was last turn. I think, okay, I think they do only have 2 armies though.
Mindless or foolhardy?
You shall be led into suffering.
Fuck. We could get fucked here.
Would you stake your soul thus? You shall be led into suffering.
You dare.
I will decapitate you.
Hmm.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Shit. Dogs and cavalry are scary. When you see an army, when you see that army where the enemy's got a heap of dogs and cavalry, you're just like, oh shit.
Silence,
the
world.
AI can just micro them so much that they're just fucking dogs everywhere, fucking cycle charging your shit all over the place, and it's like, oh fuck. Even if I had enough dogs and cavalry to counteract that shit, there's no way I'd be able to like keep up with it all, you know. All right.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah, I'm gonna retreat.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
That way, yeah, she can't initiate, so she won't be able to get her. She gets extra movement when you retreat from her, but she doesn't have. She won't have the movement to do it. So this guy can initiate, but if I retreat, and she'll be able to reinforce. But then if I retreat,
I will decapitate you.
Who are these grotesqueries? I will abuse.
I kind of want to just run.
Shall we decant the wine?
Hmm. I don't know what she's got. Like, that's her main stack, though. She's still got all of her good shit in there. Fuck, I wish I hadn't moved so far.
My adoring hordes agree.
You shall be led into suffering.
If we had got that initial ambush, it would have been nice, but...
Ready. Should I take stock of your worth? Moving. You shall be led into suffering.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate your kind.
Yeah, I was gonna sell this stuff to Hellebron anyway, or Hellebron or
Let us corrupt. They will be dominated. Moving now. Would you stake your soul thus? Are you a god? Despoilers, come. Spread ruin.
ooh, whoops, a little bit too much. A little bit too much.
Destruction for all. A glorifying act. Ready. Despoilers, come. Beyond your comprehension.
Alright, we need a little bit more money.
Always ready for a
I
head.
might be able to get these guys to give us some cash. No, not those guys. No, these guys, sorry.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Yes. Understood.
I think that gets us out of being broke. As long as we don't get raided or anything. Kind of wanted to.
Nope.
Subtle Torture don't have any. Yeah, that plus 5 replenishment from Marauders World faction wide is pretty good.
Ready.
Who wants to be Subtle Torture? Yeah. So I can vassalize these guys, but they're just going to die anyway, so there's not really much point.
Yes.
Oh, Nagarite's at war with Salostra and Clark Harond. Clark Harond are nothing.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
Where's Clark Harond? Is Clark Harond... I thought Clark Harond was these guys. Oh, that's Karen Carr. Oh, this is Clark Harond over here. Yeah. Yeah, they're nobodies. We can go to war with them. Yeah, that'll keep us going. New voice lines for Albrecht. There's a new set of voice lines for generic Bretonnian lords now too. I don't like the new don't like the new lines from the lords, but Albrecht's is spot on. Oh, really? So they redid all of the Bretonnians' generic voice lines.
Spread ruin on them.
Master of cruelty.
Yeah, I'm pretty worried about this whole situation here. We get some more money. See, now because I pushed out and moved back, I don't think that we haven't got enough movement to take that next turn. So we're going to be in problems financially. Alright, I better not buy any more shit then. Yeah, maybe what I should have done is I should have kept the ambush, but I should have... I don't know. Maybe I should have kept the ambush, but just bought more units. Are they really going to stay there? Oh no, that's not them. That was Hellebrand that popped their other unit. I thought they moved that unit at the top, but it was just... There we go. This is a good... I mean, this is good because we've got the magic. So if I just if we just fight this, she's got her magic explodey thing. Oh yeah, she does have it 2 uses. If we can maybe lure her to use that early. Yeah, so is everybody... Yeah, no one's in force march, so I think we'll yeah, we'll fight it. If we have to run, we can always run. But we might be able to wreck them pretty hard. Been trying to test the new Bretonian movement trait. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, really? You never get any movement after a battle with no combination of it? That sucks. Hmm. Says, yeah, fuck. Excuse, sorry. $137. We could try and jam her. Do you reckon we should try and jam her in the corner? Over there? Be kind of good, maybe. I was sort of thinking about, so I think how we're going to win this is by making, like, basically corner camping, making a massive blob, and then destroying them with magic. They do have magic resistance, which kind of, you know, hurts that plan a little bit. But yeah, I was thinking if we get, we can either jam her against the wall, but then we have to like do a bit of a Julius Caesar and like jam her against the wall while simultaneously defending against the other army at the same time. Which could be a bit rough. I feel like it's kind of worth trying though, right? She's gonna have her magic at the start though, which is unfortunate.
It will be gratifying.
35%, yeah, it's pretty. I think is it 25% or 35%? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. Oh, it's yeah. Plus they've got the hero that can give an extra 10%. I don't know if he's got spec'd into it or not though.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Yes, the Marauders we can probably route fast. The Marauders we can route fast. The dogs and the harpies and stuff we can melt. The horses we can melt. So then it'll just be like 2 units of Chaos Warriors, 2 Bloodletters, Juggernauts, and the heroes. I think it's 35% per corn units. It's also what this unit in spell browser says. Lol. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's conclusive, Hyperlisk, but you know, it's a start. It's a start. We're gonna have to try to get some more reliable evidence than that, though. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be. I feel like intentionally squeezing myself in between their 2 armies is gonna be a bad idea. But I sort of want to do it anyway. Maybe it's the Slaanesh. Maybe it's the Slaanesh in me. I guess if we can try and pull these guys over that way.
Close up a ship. Spreading rapture.
What are the dogs going to go over there for?
Agony and ecstasy. Its saints are craving. Seeking torment. Sent by darkness. Charge! Suffering unbound. It will be gratifying. Chaos comes. Bring us to carnage. Let there be butchery. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Slanesh expects suffering.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be rough.
Begin the
I don't know how this is going to work out.
now. We crave devastation. Slanesh sends us. Subject for battle. Chaos will reign. Takes them agony. The watery. Annihilate them.
Yeah, that good. That's missed.
Spreading rapture.
See, we've got the jam going well, but now we're going to get jammed in the back. Yeah, this is fucked. I don't know what I was thinking here. This is a retarded idea.
Glorious brutality. Slay every mortal. Yes, indeed. Slanesh, heal my claw. Pressing on. Mortal fool.
Yeah, magic that end when I should have magic this end. Yeah, now we're getting attacked in the back. What was I thinking? Jesus Christ, God, what an idiot. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. That was a terrible idea. I should have blobbed in here in the corner here, and yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was just dumb, really dumb. All right, can we?
The gods demand it.
Those guys are fucked. And it's going to be too long before we can get anything else in there to help.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me. Tremble, mortals. Harbinger of hedonism. Sorcerer of chaos. Hunt them down! Torment them! Back, fall back. We bring torment. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Oh, she got us a good one that time. The second one went right through our shit.
Ready for agony. Chaos Lord. Kill them all! Dark sorcery unleashed! Charge them! Quickly! Faster! Our blades hunger! Overwhelming sensation! Glorious mutilation! Herald of indulgence! Pleasure beckons! Yes? Ah! Dark Prince's minions! To safety!
Demonettes!
Kill! Bring
carnage.
Fight bravely, men. I believe in you.
Sigvald the Magnificent.
For Slanesh's pleasure.
Marauder Horseman. For chaos.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
All will be despoiled.
On tireless foot.
We must flee. My dark prince calls.
Tremble. As Slanesh wills.
At last, carnage.
For the Chaos Gods.
Fight!
Wipe them out! Warriors of Slanesh! It sets our creating. They will cower! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Lord of Excess!
Run, you dogs! Quickly! To the slaughter!
Eye of the Gods! Throw out axes! Onwards, Northmen!
Ravage them! To the next
Should probably face the correct direction. That probably be helpful.
Rupture and dawn!
But they're staying in there. That's fine.
Marauder horsemen! Glorious bloodshed! Rapturous bloodshed! I am the only constant.
I want to fucking nuke that shit, but I can't really. Oh, here we go.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Move fast! Running! Move fast! Running! Move! Sent by darkness! Warriors of Slanesh! With rapture!
weaklings!
My pleasure! Born to suffer! Obliterate them! Torment is yours! I will see them burn!
Yes, yes. Bring us on joyous degradation.
Marauder horse!
I try and get these ranged out. Let's get him to plink a little bit.
Charge! Chaos come!
Cool max dead, yeah? Yeah, cool max dead. Alright, try and get these anti-armor halberds out. Alright, now let's try and pin the juggernauts in. They're not anti-large, are they? Oh, they are anti-large. Fuck, alright. Right. I kind of want to pin them in there, but the only thing we've got to pin them is the large. Valkia, we should be able to smash. You know, if we get enough guys on her.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark magic is mine to command!
Yeah, Juggers are going down.
Marauder horsemen!
Oh, Slanesh and Khorne must love this. Just a fantastic orgy of destruction. Just heaps of dudes murdered on both sides. Everybody's getting killed.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Yeah, we got the Juggers pinned in there. They're getting fucked. Good.
What do the gods desire?
Tremble, mortals!
Slanesh, hear my call! All will suffer!
Imagine how easy this battle would have been if I hadn't have just tried to suicide myself so hard.
With endless success!
I was just like, I just had an impulse. I have poor impulse control, you know? It was like, oh, maybe I should try this. And then I didn't think it through at all. and then it was a completely fucking terrible idea. And yeah, just totally nearly got wrecked.
Attack the mortal!
Mirror Guard holding strong. Yeah, Mirror Guard did the duty. Dude, that was a fucking atrocity. That was a total fucking disaster. But it was pretty fun. It was a good fight. In retrospect, if I had fought it properly, it would have been really boring. But it ended up being really fun. Because I was shitting myself that I was going to lose and die.
Sin and depravity!
Take it, Southerner! All will be despoiled. Seas of blood.
That was a bad one. The Battle of the Line. Yeah, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh my god. I think I thought that I'd be able to like jam them and then I'd be able to somehow like, I don't know. It was just dumb, you know, it was just dumb. I don't even know how I imagined that was gonna work, you know what I mean? Like I was just like, oh, you know, maybe I'll just do this or whatever. It was just like totally stupid and not thought through at all. The Battle of the Double Big Whopper. Yeah, no, Sigvald was just the meat in the sandwich getting fucking hamburgered. Oof. Oof. That was bad. That was a bad one.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
At the beginning of the battle, you did say this is probably a bad idea, but I kind of want to do it anyway. Yeah, no. Oh dear.
Dark sorcerer.
Yeah, that was a good fight. Slanish and Khorne were both pleased. Oh wow, we didn't lose any of our boys. I was worried I was going to lose some of my elite Chaos Warriors, but it looks like we didn't lose any. That's awesome. I think we did lose some stuff, but in the second army. Do as Mercy says, not as Mercy does. Yeah, that's right. That is very true, actually. Because I like to talk about what's optimal and try to figure out, you know, what's good and what's bad and everything like that. But I definitely don't necessarily want to do what's optimal all the time. 243 kills on one of those Chaos Warriors. Yeah, it is nice having. Isn't it good having elite infantry that just fucking hold the line? Oh yeah, these guys didn't do too well. That was just the garrison though. Yeah, we didn't lose a single unit. Not even the demons, not even the horses. Perfect. Flawless victory. Didn't even lose a single unit. They got wrecked on the other hand. Yeah, might go for the replenishment on this one. I don't think we need the souls. The eye opens. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. So this one is the one you want, right? It means that when you borrow an army, heroes that are killed in the army will be wounded instead of killed, which means you can just steal any hero, right? You just borrow any army, steal their heroes, and, you know, get their army heroes killed and they become yours. The only problem is it's so early that we don't have any allegiance points. We don't have any allies that have cool heroes to steal. So, yeah, it sucks. It's a bit too early. And wound recovery time -4 turns. It's like, this is like basically designed for stealing heroes. And lords. That's all right. We'll give it a try. We might be able to try and steal somebody. Oh, here we go. River Troll Hag. 60. We've got 30. We could, if we can get a mission like every turn, we could potentially get a mission in 3 turns. A Chaos River Troll Hag would be pretty sweet.
Avert your eyes.
2%. Okay, we can just make it to that guy.
Hail the slaughterer! Would you stake your soul thus?
So yeah, so Alfric's gonna die and Niels is gonna die. Alfric gives us 15, Niels gives us 13. Alright, so go Alfric. Alright.
Fool.
Invade! I foresee destruction. Unleash chaos. This is wise. A glorifying act. Let's be about this. Yes, it is so.
I am Slanesh's scion.
You need a boon?
Alright. Everyone's gonna get in on this action. Get a bit of experience.
What?
We need to auto this in order to take the settlement.
For chaos!
Ready. Destruction for all.
And we only get one chance. So I'm gonna have to decide.
Let us corrupt. I foresee destruction.
A beautiful decision. I am Slanesh's scion.
Spread ruin on them. What?
Bring ruin.
Alright, we need to auto this so we can get the settlement as well. Some corn fools. Nice.
Dominance.
Fool! Despoilers, come!
Alright,
Ravaged.
take it.
Are you a god?
And
Ready.
I will decapitate you!
onward unto slaughter. My lord, Sinch agrees.
All right, looks good. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna have another army there. We need to siege lock something though. Yeah, hopefully she takes Grond, and then we can take the arena. Sigvald got her trait, didn't he? Queen dethroned. Oh yeah, what a beast! Plus 40 melee, plus 40 armor piercing, plus 9 melee attack. He's truly going to be the greatest duelist of all time. Suffering Mask, it's a melee debuff, isn't it? AoE melee debuff. Best battles this episode? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Could be. For sure, possibly, definitely. How is that magic? I was still trying to get plus max magic, so I'll leave it. He's got an item that gives +2 per turn, so I'll leave it on.
Ready.
See, demonic gives him unbreakable. Yeah, we'll take it. Sulfuric Mask, yeah, -5 melee attack and melee defense, yeah. And that's anything he hits. Oh yeah, and that's overriding sundering attacks. Interesting. Yeah, so it's weird the way that these work. I wonder if they changed it since I last was testing it with Katerin. I remember like when I was testing it with Katerin, it was like, or Katerin's trait, like it was like some items would overwrite the base one and some wouldn't. And yeah, like it was like the weapon didn't, but like an enchanted item with poison did or something like that. I can't remember how it worked now, but
Handsome and lethal.
Now!
oh yeah, I hate it when flying units get stuck in random locations in siege battles. It's super annoying.
The gods smile.
I feel you.
We shall weave the fates. Yes. What? Now? Yes, my ruinous powers. Mine eldritch eyes see.
I kind of want somebody to be in range of that. Because if we don't get that this turn...
Yes. Oh, yes.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Witness my
Maybe I shouldn't stay inside the settlement. I mean,
these grotesqueries.
I don't think she's got anything left though, right? She's fucked her,
Your
hasn't she?
lifeless corpse
71.
shall be dedicated.
I think that means she's got no more armies, but...
Silent worm! I will decapitate you!
is chaos. A glorifying act.
I think we're good. She didn't take Grond. Why not? Why did you take Grond? That's weird. Okay.
Avert your eyes, group.
Alright, we'll make peace with him, man. That's fine. She's waiting on you to vassalize Valky and Grond. Yeah, no, I don't. I want to give Grond to Hellebrand. Because I feel like she'll make better use of the gold and everything. Oh, Valky's just waiting to die.
Or foolhardy?
Alright, cool.
They will be dominated.
Great Arena's got no Great Arena's got no garrison.
Dominance.
Despoilers come.
Now they will see true power. Now is chaos. You have my promise.
Alright, yeah, sure, he can go and take that, that's fine. He's already got this trait. Fartmouth. Okay, we'll let Wraith get the trait this time.
My adoring hordes agree. Forward unto slaughter.
So Wraith was gonna... What's Wraith gonna do?
Corrupt.
So Wraith's fire. I think I wanted to leave him as undivided fire, didn't I? Maybe. No. No, I did not. Probably not. So fire into death doesn't really... I mean, fire into Nurgle doesn't really work. Fire into Zeech is the play, but the really annoying thing is I feel like almost every time that you do fire into Zeech, thinking, yeah, cool, I'll get like fire, I'll get both passives, and then you get the trait that gives you both passives anyway, so it's fucking annoying. But then it's not so annoying because it gives you the death passive, which is actually really good. So, yeah. What's he got? His points. Gift of Chaos. Nah, that's so. The only reason I want an undivided guy, I do want an undivided guy. I want the undivided guy specifically to be an aspiring champions lord, but I don't want this fucking thing, which means that your aspiring champions turn into Chaos Spawn and the hit points get low. That's extremely bad. Oh shit! But he's got Gift of Nurgle. Oh man, this is hard. See, that's really cool because he heals. If you just keep casting low power spells all the time, then he'll just keep healing. Gift of Nurgle is tempting, but the whole point of having undivided is so that you can get what do you call it for aspiring champions? And I feel like we got to go Zeech.
I am forever changed.
You got the same trait. You got the same trait. Is that just luck? No, when I did my hero, he changed. When I did my hero, he changed perks, didn't he? Oh, he didn't get the passive, so that was cool. It's just pure luck, yeah. Experience for undivided units. Cool. Yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, I thought if we're going to fight, we may as well make him level up before the fight so that he doesn't... so that he doesn't have to get half XP.
For the great conspirator.
Actually, I think Fartmort should get this because he's actually a melee lord.
Now. Invade. Lord Conjurer. Searching for answers.
I know, Sigvald doesn't even really need to go that way. He could just go back the other way.
To freeze is to remain unchanged forever.
Oh, shit.
You dare.
All right, fine.
Moving.
Ever changing. For chaos. Bring them to ruin. Are you a god?
All right, now Valkia should only have one settlement.
Lord of Murder's
Yeah,
host
Valkia's only got one
stands
settlement
ready.
left.
Are you a god?
Subjugate. Valkia is now our slave. Oh, Wraith, yeah.
Now.
Thanks for the reminder there. No, he does Zeech Flames now.
You have my favor.
What? I will.
Now we want yeah, we want Malekith as a vassal. We don't necessarily want to like destroy him utterly to do it.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Oh, with her as a vassal here, she won't have Karanak. Does she get Karanak? Oh, she gets Karanak when she gets to a certain level though, right? Maybe. Oh, actually no. Does the AI get Karanak? Maybe the AI doesn't get Karanak. Yeah, actually the AI, it's probably like Arbal or, is it Arbal or a Skull Taker that gets Karanak, or is it random?
Spread ruin on them. For the Raven God.
It's random. Oh, okay. So, and it's probably based on character level. Whoever triggers the quest first, do you reckon? You reckon it's based, do you reckon they have to actually build the tier 4 building and all that shit? I assume it would just be based on character level, like whichever one levels up fastest or whatever.
A moment's pause. Despoilers come. Now they will see true power.
Despoilers come.
Grant us another chance!
Level triggers the quest. Building is the success trigger.
They were no match for my magic.
Level triggers the quest for players. I don't know if it applies the same way for NPCs though. I don't know if the because like a lot of like with quest battles and stuff like that, they don't actually do the quest battles. They just automatically get it when they get to a certain level. And yeah, a lot of the mechanics, like a lot of the game mechanics, they can't make the AI handle it, so they just make it like automatically do it once it gets to a certain level or whatever.
The fools never stood a chance. You dare bring ruin.
Do you like it more than Age of Empires? Yeah, I don't like Age of Empires at all, Tomahawks. So, Age of Empires 0, Warhammer 100 for me. It's a totally different type of game. It's not even like, not even really like similar. It's like like Age of Empires kind of combines the real time. Age of Empires is like a real time combat game basically, but it kind of combines the strategy in the real time. Whereas this has got like real time battles that are like way better, like you know, graphics and more like kind of realistic and stuff like that. Whereas in Age of Empires, it's a bit more like it's sort of representative of units and stuff. It's not really meant to be realistic at all, you know. So this kind of has like kind of realistic, in a fantasy setting, realistic real-time battles, which maybe you'll see later on. And then the strategy layer is like a board game, like a map game. Yeah, I heard you, Ryan. Why do you think that?
Magic knows no equal.
Why do you think that? Have you like examined the code or something, or like how did you come to that conclusion?
They were no match for my magic.
Talk to a friend who mods. Ah, okay. Well, we may as well fucking kill Valkia then. She's useless. She's useless to me. I guess we can use her to just throw her troops into the, throw her troops into death. She can't get, she won't be able to get Sky, yeah, no, she won't get either of those though if they're the same, because she's gonna not get them before the other AI factions. Surely surely Skulltaker or Scarbrand will get them before she will. Oh, you know, she can. But do you think she's likely to do it after she gets her faction completely destroyed on turn 17? You know what I mean?
Witness my beauty.
Destruction for all. This is wise. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
All right, I want to sell this to.
Fool.
I want to sell this to Elebron. Not Spite Reach.
I have little time or
Wait, what was Grund? Grund's. Oh, it's Slaanesh Corruption. I don't care about Slaanesh Corruption that much, do I? I think Slaanesh Corruption is going to happen fine by itself.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
Fucking hell. She's very ungrateful, Elbron. She always makes me pay for everything. It's like, I'm trying to give you a gift. Stop being such a bitch.
Very well.
Maybe I should keep Ashrak so that I can choose it for transport. I don't really need it, I suppose. For Syla, she's more likely to raid for the dollars to succeed the first part of the quest. Okay.
For chaos.
Now. I am pleased.
I don't know if I want to corn. I don't think I want to corn. You know. I don't think I want corn.
Bring ruin.
The god of magic knows no equal.
The Mirror Guard are pretty good.
They were no match for my magic.
Yeah, 3 turns till we get another gift. Should be good. Which game do you think is the best, Mercy? Bannerlord 2 or Warhammer 2? Oh, that's a hard one. Warhammer. Bannerlord 2 or Warhammer 3, yeah. No, Warhammer for sure. Warhammer for sure. The only reason, like, they're both, like, Bannerlord and, like, Bannerlord / Mountain Blade and Total War are two of my absolute favorite types of games, like, formats of games. But as much as I love Mountain Blade and I love Bannerlord, like, the amount of content and development is nowhere near as good, as high as in Warhammer 3. Like, you know, like, I'm not really sure which format I like the best, like at base, like the base bones of the game. I really love the Mountain Blade, you know, Bannerlord format, and I really love the Total War format. I love both those, but in terms of content, which is a big deal, like, Warhammer just has so much content, you know. Whereas Bannerlord, like, it's only a very small team. They only very slowly release content. There's modders that create really good content for it, but, you know, so yeah. So I'd say Warhammer 3, hands down, better game than Bannerlord 2. But I do fucking love Bannerlord. And at the reason why they're kind of a bit even for me at the moment is because I've played, like, fucking 15,000 hours of fucking Warhammer, you know. And sorry, swearing for no reason again. Whereas, you know, I've only played, I don't know, 2,000 hours of, or whatever, of Bannerlord, or maybe even less. I don't even know how much I've played of Bannerlord. How much have I played of Bannerlord? 2,000 hours, yeah. 2,040 hours, yeah. So I've only played 2,040 hours of Bannerlord, plus maybe another 900 or 1,000 hours of Mountain Blade. So, you know, so it's just, that's, you know, that's why they're kind of, even though the content, even though there's way more content in Warhammer. Yeah, I'd say Warhammer's definitely a better game, but I like them both about even at the moment in terms of my enjoyment. Hellworlds is funded by a university. So a lot of their workforce is students, which rotates a lot. That explains why the development is so jagged. Yeah. It seems kind of weird to me that a university should like own a development studio or run a development studio or whatever. Kind of feels like universities should be about, you know, educating people, not like running gaming businesses. You know what I mean? But not like, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, anything that gives me Bannerlord is alright by me. But I'm pretty amoral in that regard. But yeah, it just seems a bit weird. They support with funding, but the studio is self-owned. Okay, so it's like sponsored by, or not sponsored, but yeah. But yeah, but still, like, you know what I mean? In that scenario, the university is acting as a financier. You know, somebody who makes investments in stuff to make profit. It's not like a charity. It's not like the university just donates money to them, or maybe it does. Does the university just donate the money to them? I assume that they don't just donate it to them, but maybe it's not on a pure profit basis though. Maybe they do finance them, but they finance them like in a more of a subsidizing, you know, charity kind of way rather than a pure profit sort of motivated way or something. I want to take I don't know how to do this. How many settlements has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 visible. 6 total. So we want Nagaron. I want to take Nagaron last.
Chaos.
Avert your eyes.
Yes.
Scaled skin's not bad. What do you think is the best wizard to pair with aspiring champions? I'd say definitely not death. No, those perks are good. Nurgle, yeah, Nurgle. Nurgle would be the best. Life, yeah. Do you know how you get the option to confederate as Tomb Kings? I don't see it in the mortuary. What faction are you playing as, Talky Sheep? Yeah, no, I don't know though, is the answer, yeah. Yeah, I feel like metal maybe is the way to go. If we get metal and get that passive that gives you the healing off the metal spells, that would be like ideal. But I kind of think fire would be kind of good because you can burning head over the top of them and it won't hurt them. But if they're going to get regeneration, I don't really want them to be getting slowed down by it. I might go metal anyway. We'll see what we get.
My magic is yours.
Penumbral, so yeah. Searing Doom is pretty good. Is pretty nice. That's true.
This cold is the antithesis of change.
You don't really need healing for aspiring champions because they get regeneration. Yeah. But like, I think metal's good because you can. Actually, is metals? Is metal? Is Plague of Rust AoE if you overcast it? No. Actually, maybe Death is better. Because Death gets the debuff that gives you the minus... Okay, Death gets the debuff that gets the minus armor. Yeah, they don't need the Vigor because they already have Vigor. My recruited Death one. Might recruit a death one, and if he doesn't get the right traits, then we can just demote him to Nurgle. See the spell. Now the spell is dead for death though. See, that's bad because it'll hit our guys. That's good. Scouting action, magic item drop chance increased. That's pretty hot. If you start off as death, you get life leeching. Yeah. Shadow does negative armor and leadership. Yeah, true. And it increases your damage, which is cool. Yeah, I like the magic item drop chance on that, but if you're going to take death, you kind of want to devote it to Nurgle afterwards, you know? So it doesn't really matter what trait you take. I don't know, I'll see, we can, yeah, I don't know, we can keep cycling, we can hire new ones next turn if we want. Alright, so he's at war with Grombrindle.
Fate decrees I move.
Stay there for a second.
Change incarnate.
I would like to get another turn of replenishment, maybe.
A worthy choice. Shall we decant the wine? Onward to destruction.
Magic of chaos. A glorifying act. Greed, mortals require.
Should have recruited another lord last turn. It's alright, we'll wait till next turn, it's fine.
Agent of change.
Ready.
Siege guides me. Such boundless power.
Alright, maybe we'll just chill for a turn. It's fine. Okay, Ashrak. We don't need.
Make haste. I have rights to lead. Agreed.
And I don't think I need a hero. I need a lord here, but maybe I do. Yeah, get another Nurgle Deathcaster that we can turn into a Nurgle Lord later.
What foolish errand brings you before me? Fine.
Alright, looking really good. I like it. You can buy the Confederation with the Canopic Jars. Yeah, but where do you find the Canopic Jars though? Like he was saying like he couldn't find the option. Like what tab is it in or whatever? Like to the Confederation option. Zeech Knights are pretty nice, yeah. Today I opted into the beta and started a new Marathi campaign. Fun new traits. Yeah, I think I might try the new Dark Elf traits with Marathi as well. that's a hard one. I'll go character experience this time around. I think. How many more turns we got left? 7. We only got 7 turns. Did he take out one of his armies? Like I should have been checking his strength. Strength 50. Dark Elves are getting a Slanesh unit in the expansion pack. Oh, really? I know that the Slanesh are getting a Dark Elf unit. I didn't know that the Dark Elves were getting a Slanesh unit.
Bring ruin. Yes, yes.
Dark Elves have access to it? Oh, really? Did they say that? Yeah, I didn't remember. I didn't notice them saying that in the dev
Are
update.
you a god?
Yeah, Slanesh are getting 2 Druka units. Yeah, well, they're getting 2 variants of the same unit. Yeah, dual swords and crossbow devotees. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I will acquiesce.
Dark sorcerer.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Chaos awaits. A change of scenery. Pursuing the path of change. This time, destruction for all. Yes, ruinous powers.
Dark Elves are apparently getting touched up, if I recall correctly. If you recall correctly, from where? What are you basing this on?
Ready. Never stop.
I haven't seen anything about Dark Elves getting an update. And I would be interested to know because I'd love to see Dark Elves get an update.
Go now.
They said something... Oh, I don't remember them saying anything about Dark Elves getting any update. Did they say something about this? Did they say something about the Dark Elves getting an update?
It is corrupt. My lord Zinch agrees.
They never said anything about the Dark Elves getting Slanesh units, and they never said anything about the Dark Elves getting an update, as far as I know. The only thing they said was that Slanesh... The only thing they said was that Slanesh was getting Dark Elf units.
Let's be about this.
Yeah, chuck it in Discord for us, Ryan. I'll check it out. We'll check it out because yeah, I'm sure it's the same piece of content that I watched, but you just interpreted it differently to me. But maybe you interpreted it correctly and I interpreted it incorrectly.
You have my promise.
They said something about how Iceland will kick. They said something about how Iceland will kick Loki's ass. They did say that. I heard that part. Hey, character experience gain plus 100%. Yeah, that's what we want.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Yeah, so he's going to siege lock the capital. I feel like maybe...
You dare. You have my favor. Yes, it is so. Now is chaos.
I don't want to fuck around anymore though, you know? Like, we're kind of broke and we need to get shit happening.
What is thy will? My eldritch winds, yes.
Now, stop this. This was expected.
Yeah, as far as I know, there's been absolutely nothing mentioned about Dark Elves getting anything. No update, no bad units, no nothing. But yeah, if anyone's seen any evidence to the contrary, I would be very interested in hearing about that. I feel like since it's Tides of Torment and it's kind of got a naval update theme and all that kind of stuff, and they're updating High Elves, or updating Norska, that are both kind of naval factions, I feel like it would be pretty cool to see Dark Elves and maybe Pirate Coast get a bit of an update as well. At least, you know, at least have some of the like naval related things that might be sort of general that could apply to more factions or whatever. Maybe apply to them as well. Yeah, if I declare war now, we might have more chance of getting... $63. Yeah, we need more yeah, I need more quests ASAP. Oh, so Sotek said that the Dark Elves are getting an update, even though there's been nothing official about it. Interesting. So Sotek might maybe Sotek knows something that we don't. Oh, he interpreted it. He interpreted it that Dark Elves were getting an update. Oh, okay.
For the Raven God.
Did when you're watching the bit that he's reacting to, did it seem to you like he was right?
Arcane fire will soon melt this snow. Magic of chaos.
Oh yeah, if you can find the timestamp for where they said that, I'd be interested to know. Oh, in the Creative Assembly stream. All right, let's get this video up. Start watching this video again. We've only watched it 10 times already, so we've still got another 20 times to watch it. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me like very likely, and you know, I would not at all be unexpected if it was if the Dark Elves were getting an update, and if they did get access to the Slaanesh units. I just didn't hear them say that. The stream goes for 18 minutes. What do you mean 44? Are you talking about the what's next, the dev? Are you talking about the dev chat, the what's next dev chat? It only goes for like 18 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to find 1251. Thanks, Bradman. Yeah, I'm trying to find the. I'm not trying to find other people's speculation about shit. As much as I appreciate all your guys' speculation, I'm just trying to find like the actual information. All right, let's check out Beautiful Rich.
You at home can tell us otherwise, but yeah, we are looking at things around cults and if we can do any improvements there. Again, things around unholy manifestations. So just trying to tighten up what we've got there.
Just gone back a little bit earlier.
Experience, but but we are adding some cool little nuggets to the DLC itself.
Yeah, we are adding a new unit to Slaanesh, which is actually going to be
New unit
Dark
to
Elves
Slaanesh.
that are devoted to Slaanesh, and that's why they have been shunned away from the other Dark Elf factions. And we're talking about the devotees of Slaanesh. They're going to be a very good anti-infantry unit armed with 2 swords that are going to be very dangerous on the battlefield. We are also adding a variant that is wielding crossbows as well. So Slaanesh is going to get a bit of a ranged unit variant if they need to. We're also doing a lot of other updates for other factions like Norska. We're doing
it's not a Dark Elf unit, it's a Slaanesh unit. But I wouldn't be surprised if Marathi gets it.
The freeze is to remain
Yeah.
unchanged forever.
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's talk about a different section. They didn't say anything about Dark Elves getting anything. They said it's a Slaanesh unit, and it's not, you know, and specifically said they're Slaanesh devotees, so they're cast out from Dark Elf society. They're not part of Dark Elves. They're part of Slaanesh. But yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if Marathi gets it, because she gets demonettes. I mean, Dark Elves having Slaanesh units conflicts with the canon. I can see Cult of Pleasure having it, even if they shouldn't. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, like, no, sorry, yeah. So I wasn't saying that Marathi shouldn't get it. I wasn't saying that Marathi won't get it. I was saying they never said that Marathi will get it. They never said that it was a Dark Elf unit. They never said Marathi will get it. There's no official confirmation of any of that shit. That's just speculation. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she won't get it. It seems likely that she will. I'm just saying they didn't say that. That's all I was saying. I'm just trying to confirm, like, just what the facts are, you know. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Ever change. Meet your fate.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Never stop.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with saying that she should get it, or that it's virtually guaranteed that Marathi would get it. Anything like that's fine. But just saying they said that when they didn't say that, that's the only issue. That's the only issue I had with it. All right, that's all right. That's all right. Don't matter. Let's let it go now. It's like, you know, whatever. It was just a communication breakdown a little bit. I tend to get really like finicky about random things for no reason. Just, you know, I'll be like, I'm gonna care a lot about this thing right now for no reason. That was just one of those moments, I guess. All right, let's kill some elves. But yes, in terms of actual, you know, in terms of functionality, yeah, it sounds like Marathi will probably get those units. I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, I'm really hoping. The reason why I really wanted to draw down on it is because I'm really hoping that Dark Elves will go on an update, and I think it's maybe even likely that Dark Elves are going to be an update. So if there's any actual confirmation that Dark Elves are getting an update, then I'd be really happy. But if it's just like you're also hoping and think it's likely, well, yeah, cool, me too. But that's not new information for me. But yeah, if there's any actual confirmation of it, then I'm like, well, yes, I'd be very interested to know that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of get the feeling that Sotek is like talks to the devs behind the scenes a little bit, maybe, and maybe he knows stuff that we don't sometimes. So, you know, if Sotek like thinks that it's a thing, then that could mean that it is a thing, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not in those meetings. I know. I reckon it's likely that the Dark Elves will get a bit of a touch up in this update. I hope they do. I'm really interested to know whether they will or not. All right, let's let our boys. Oh, these guys already can be turned into warriors, so they don't need any further testing in battle. I'm a bit angry that they gave Marathi the Slanesh corruption. Baby Crocodile Tears angry. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I think it's what am I trying to say? I think that if you want the game to be like 100% perfectly lore accurate, then you're just gonna always be sad all the time. You know what I mean? Even from like the very first DLCs right at the start, like there's a lot of stuff that's just like vaguely inspired by the lore, and you know what I mean? Like, you know, like Wulfric's Wulfric throwing boats and shit, you know? Like in the lore, Wulfric has a boat that he can like use to travel around on the seas and kind of go to different ports really, you know, and stuff. And in the game, he throws boats at people, you know what I mean? Like it's sort of inspired by, but it's not really, you know what I mean? Like that's just a kind of an example, you know?
Spreading rapture, spreading destruction. Glorious mutilation, seeking victims, born to suffer.
So yeah, I don't know. I think like, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. Like, I think like when I first like in like the diplomacy situation, like I think I had that originally with diplomacy. I was like, I just couldn't get my head around like why would dwarfs ever do diplomacy with vampires? Like dwarfs shouldn't be allowed to do diplomacy with vampires. They shouldn't be able to do it. You know, it's totally law breaking. It's total bullshit. It's a fucking outrage. It's a travesty. You know, like I was like fully like could not accept it. You know what I mean? But then I just well, fuck it, whatever. You know, it's a game, and like, yeah, it's just it's a, you know, it's an input. You know, this computer game is always going to be an imperfect vessel to fully give us the essence of Warhammer. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any perfect vessel for it. You know, but it's pretty fucking good. You know, so I'm still pretty happy with it. You know. Dark Elf touch up was hinted. I never said it was confirmed. Yeah, no, fair enough, Ryan. Yeah, no, maybe I just didn't misunderstood what you were saying, but it's all right. Thanks for bringing it up anyway. I think like, you know, I think the essential point of what you were saying is that Marathi's probably going to get those Slanesh Dark Elf units available for her faction, and yeah, I agree. That seems pretty likely, and yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, that's the thing. From if from a lore perspective, maybe it's not appropriate or whatever. Like from a gameplay perspective, you know, it's kind of fun. It's cool.
We bring torment.
Murdering some dudes. Let these guys get some more kills. All right, so now we're at war with Dark Elves, so we should get some more quests for them, but we've only got 7 turns, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a game, so yeah, I do military alliances with from dwarfs to greenskins just for the sheer absurdity of it, yeah. I'm over here wanting truffle hounds for Brett's. Are truffle hounds like an actual tabletop unit, or were they just kind of a thing in the lore? I'd love to see heaps more stuff for Bretonnia. Like the old Realms mod for Bannerlord just kind of has all these like cool like different unique units and things, and I just feel like, wow, there must be like so much more lore that they could delve into for Bretonia that we haven't seen, you know?
For the great
I mean, truffle hounds exist in real life too, lol. What are you talking about? It's crazy talk.
A moment's pause.
Alright, we're gonna have to respec Wraith out for a bit. Give him a little rest.
You dare!
I love these Chaos Undivided models, like they just look so badass. These characters look really cool.
I foresee destruction. By the eldritch I see. For chaos!
I am Slanesh's scion.
Should we set up an ambush?
Wishes. Ridiculous. Despoilers come. Witness my beauty.
I might grab another lord here as well.
Need a boon. They will be dominated.
I feel like...
Now is chaos. Now they will see true power. What degree mortals quail? Now. Yes. Oh, yes.
Alright. Do you think they're not going to be able to get me there, are they? I hope not. I feel like they've got one army there and one army there, and that's it. Hopefully. We've got an army here that can... They haven't got an army there. I think we're good. I think we're alright. Oh. We can get this up, but maybe we shouldn't put it up until we've dealt with our colleagues. Yeah, I think I want more sorcerers so I can start stealing some technology. I'll repair that so we can start going up next turn. Yeah, we need to kill some shit.
True chaos awaits.
We need more killing. But yeah, I thought I like Aislinn. I like Aislinn, and I like the new Mist Wizard. I like the sound of the updates for Norsca and High Elves. I'm a bit worried that Wulfric's boat mechanic is going to be bullshit. Because yeah, I feel like Arbal being able to teleport around and summon heaps of Deloitte hosts and everything just completely ruins his faction for me. Just because it's too like gamey and not like grounded enough. And yeah, Wulfric is my kind of go-to low power kind of campaign at the moment when I just want to go all berserkers and try to like conquer the world with my naked savages and stuff. And yeah, if they give him like a crazy like bullshit mechanic like Arbal, which I highly think they're going to, then I feel like it's going to really suck. But I feel like they could give him the this is my thing. I reckon they should just give Wulfric Arbal's teleport mechanic, right? Sort of. And he has some sort of mechanic like that where he can travel around the world and challenge different people and stuff. But make it that you have to build up each time. So you can't just like every time one pops, you just teleport to a random place. It's like you have to like prepare the boat for a turn or whatever, and you only get like once the boat's teleported, it can't teleport again for like 10 turns or 5 turns or something like that. Yeah, maybe 5 turns, you know, just so you can't do it all the time. Like, so it's not, so you can't just like make it really gamey and shit. Like, you have to be like, yeah, I'm preparing, I'm gonna go to this place or whatever. And yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the gaminess of Arbal's teleport mechanic and also Goldfag's teleport mechanic, they kind of ruin those two factions for me, because it kind of ruins the whole like map-based total warness of it all. And yeah, like, I don't mind there being some factions like that, but I just hope they don't do that to Wolfric.
Beautiful decision.
Maturity, Ava, maturity. I expect better from you. Shit.
Bring ruin.
Destruction for all.
Golf gag. Lol. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right,
Chaos.
oh wow. That's sneaky. So he's here. And then there's another one right there, which I'm betting is within range. Can Siggy get exalted demonettes?
Ruinous powers.
Are you a god?
Don't know, not sure. I don't see him anyway. Can you upgrade him in the panel? I didn't see him there.
You dare.
No, I don't know. Don't know if you can. You get basic ones and then you upgrade them. Oh, okay. How do you upgrade them? Is it only on Azazel? Oh, okay. Maybe it's Azazel, yeah.
You dare. Now is chaos.
I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not. Have we researched the mark yet? Yeah, you start off with Slaanesh Mark when you play as Siggy.
Are you a god? Wipe them out. Unleash chaos.
He's not in reinforcement range.
For chaos.
Interesting.
Dominance.
All right, so we're going to take this guy out. So Berlurl. It's going down. Oh, where's Barchil? Barchil's there. The 12, Valil is 14. Right, cool. Barchil. Alright, go Barchil. 14, 12. Right. All right, cool.
What? My lord Zinch agrees. Invade! Bring them to ruin.
He's got a really good. The new Blessed Salamander is really bad. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it could be good, but its bullets seem to bounce off the ground and like miss the target a lot. Is that what you're having? That's that the problem you're having? Hit that river troll hag. I'm trying to right now. The range deck sprays everywhere. Yeah, I mean occasionally it does pretty good damage, I think. But yeah, it just seemed to like kind of miss a lot.
Handsome and lethal. A worthy choice. Never stop.
Spread ruin on them. Yes, my ruinous powers. Move.
I feel like there's another full stack here as well. And I don't know where it is.
You are God. Let's be about this. Never stop. You need a boon. My lord Zinch agrees.
No, I was trying to fight this without taking too much damage. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get smashed by Malekith in a second, but yeah. And does Sigvald already have Frenzy? If we can get Frenzy from Malekith, that would be pretty nice. Just want to make Sigvald into an absolute blender. I think he's a bit too much of a character killer duelist kind of guy. Maybe I'm not sure what he's. Does Sigvald have like a narrow cone AOE thing that's only good for killing characters and not good for killing infantry? I'm not sure. Is he good at killing infantry as well? I'd like to make him good at killing infantry. Well, I'd really like to make him indestructible, but I don't think he. I mean, he's pretty tanky, but I'm not sure how indestructible we can make him. But I'd like him to be able to tear everything apart that tries to face him as well. Just a duelist, really. Yeah. Well, we've already given him plus 40 armor piercing damage and plus 10 melee attack, I think, from traits. So he's getting pretty beasty already. Yeah, well, do you reckon there's a certain way that you're meant to use the salamander? Like maybe if you're on high ground and like you lob down on top of them or something, or... He becomes indestructible really fast, but he's slow. Oh, I don't know. Do you reckon he's indestructible? I feel like he becomes extremely tough, but not like indestructible. Like he's with the regeneration and he's good armor and physical resist and everything. Like he's, you know, extremely tanky, but like compared to like, you know, other ultimate one-man army kind of dudes, I don't feel like he's like in that top tier of like most beastly. But yeah, I mean, well, I guess it's just potato. Like, yeah, he's pretty tough. Can't ever get a good angle with it. Just get Salamander hunting pack. Oh shit! Jesus. Do we still? Oh fuck! Oh god! Trying to be like too fancy, is accidentally get in range of the fucking shades. He needs to get the fuck out of there. Yeah, he's on the death. He's on the death. Fucking death idol. It's like, I'm gonna fight this battle manually so I don't take any casualties. Like, yeah. It's a great idea.
Good surgeons. Perfect suffering. We desire torment. We desire it. We bring ruin. Glorious bloodshed. Tremble, mortals. Bringing anguish to the Dark Prince. Sweet, sweet slaughter! Warriors of Slanners! I command here. The Dark Prince empowers me. Kill them all. We desire it.
It's not about how good a fighter you are, but how good you look doing it. Yeah, I feel like that's like the essential thing of sword fighting. It's like, you know, sure, there's other more efficient ways of killing, but you don't look as hot as you do when you're a sword master. I'm a bit sick of this guy magicking my guys all the time. I wonder what's the cooldown. I try to time the cooldown so I can silence her.
Chaos comes. Destruction. Agony and ecstasy. Warriors of Slaanesh. Endless crave.
Jesus Christ.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
It's like, yeah.
Ready for agony.
I feel like this like tiny shit ass army just has just wrecked us basically.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Warriors of Slaanesh.
I didn't. It's the comment. And we lost the chariot as well. It's like this. It's just the thing, isn't it? Whenever you have an easy battle, you're just like, oh yeah, it'll be easy. I won't even worry about it. And then you take a lot of unnecessary casualties because you're too lazy to do it properly. He's like, I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna walk. All right, that's fine. He's just gonna like teabag her afterwards. How's the Khmer Legion doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Armor piercing bolts, yeah, I know. Does not run, he saunters, indeed. Bit of hip jiggle. $143 casualties. I guess that wasn't too bad in the end. We lost 2 chariots, or one or 2 chariots. I think the Chaos Warriors got repeatedly fucking blammed by her spells, but I don't think we actually lost many entities, so I guess it wasn't too bad.
I will acquiesce.
Spread ruin on them. Bring them to ruin. Now they will see true power. Destroy. Yes, it is so. Wipe them out!
Wonder if...
Attack!
Big victory. I'll take it. Oh, my Chaos Warriors. No, my brother. What about if we put a heap of magic items on?
Cease this.
We could probably fight it, I guess. What was it? Oh, let me put some items on first. This guy in yeah, he can get in there and get some pain. Actually, yeah, I'll give him the Dawnstone. Yeah, we'll give him heaps of
A glorifying act.
death. Yeah, it'd be better if we had some better magic.
Despoil.
Yeah, fire magic would be the go, but we don't have any high level fire mages ready to go right now. Oh, unless 2 turns. No. Plus 100% miscast for all enemy casters is pretty good, isn't it? Did they have a caster? Or they got a Beastmaster Lord, don't they? Yeah, no, he's not a caster. Rod of Torment, I guess. Pretty good you can put that on anyone you want to get 30% extra experience out of every battle. It's kind of good.
Now they will see true power.
Oh, these guys can upgrade as well. We need a bit more cash. Cash. More cash.
Mother of despair.
Yet.
We could go non-aggression with Clarkorond. They're probably going to die anyway.
Do not appeal to my better nature. I don't have one.
Wish we could have unit formations. OG Rome Total War had it. I think they had unit formations in Rome 2 and Attila as well. Look, did they have formations in 3 Kingdoms? I think they did. I think they did in 3 Kingdoms. I can't remember 3. I didn't really play much 3 Kingdoms, so yeah, too much. Heroic victory, but no warriors dead. I feel like that's pretty good. Can't argue for better. Can't ask for better than that. They're the same. Yeah, fuck it. Good game's a good game.
There will be consequences.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Dominance.
need a boon.
Yeah, so we want to get towards here.
My lord Zinch agrees.
Yeah, I want to take that next turn. There's a slight chance there could be somebody here, but they won't be able to catch me here, or if they can, I'll be able to retreat. So, it's, you know, it's fine.
Dominance.
Oh yeah, Nguyen. Yeah, he wants to. We want to get rid of that for sure.
The Fly Lord blesses me.
Oh, I forgot what his name was. It was Nguyen something. Nguyen the Lord of Mischief. Nolegwin, sorry. That's right. Nolegwin, Lord of Mischief. Alright, he's back.
Set be the putrid. A boost to my talents.
It's a very dangerous word that starts with N. Nolegwin.
Spread ruin on them. The gods smile.
Nuclear bomb.
Fool.
Short-sighted.
Yes, my ruinous powers. I am pleased.
Should we switch this guy for somebody with... Yeah, I think he's cool. Alright, we'll just leave him there. Let's see what's gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna go all in.
Moving now.
Handsome and
Oh yeah, these guys are well and truly. Oh, we could get some Slaanesh Knights. Oh, that's pretty hot. But nah, we're good. Alright, so we've got our second gift now. We probably want to start working towards regeneration for our aspiring champions once we're going to get that online. Infernal March. Oh, I might just grab this. It's only 3 turns. Get the 5% extra move range. Oh, actually, allegiance points and stuff. Request army cost minus 25%. Yeah, that's pretty key.
Excellent.
Now we've only got 6 turns to kill this army. So I think what we should do is put them in the water. 6 6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I just don't. I'm not confident we'll get him killed in the water in fast enough. Yeah, I reckon if we go in the water though, I reckon those pirates will come and kill us. We're lucky. Oh yeah, we'll be able to find somebody to kill us, I reckon. Is there any lords we could steal? Because we've got immortal to lords as well. Oh, a Norscan lord would be pretty cool. Maybe? A regenerating Norscan lord? Would be kind of cool. Yeah, no, should I just steal one of these guys? How can we make him die from attrition in 6 turns though? Should I give it a try?
Marauders all!
I could go like, I could go like no money attrition maybe. I don't know, I'll borrow it anyway. You never know, you might be able to do something with it. Just throw it into a random enemy. Yeah, well, we need him to like get wounded. We need all of his troops to die. We need him to get wounded really low, and then we need him to die from attrition. It's a bit more complicated. With heroes, all you need is for them to die. But for lords, they have to die of attrition, and none of their army has to live as well. So you have to have either the entire army die of attrition at the same time. So if we had unlimited turns, we could just go and stand him in like, you know, mountain region or swamp region or something, and just have him slowly die from attrition. But yeah, we need, but yeah, we need him to die in 6 turns. So there's no attrition that's going to be fast enough.
My blood is quick to boil.
Shit. I forgot about that. He's fucking like right here as well.
Slaughter the sheep.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Now is chaos. You have my favor.
Nagaroth nobility. I march onwards.
There's a swamp in Helleborn starting damage. Seems it doesn't do much damage. Yeah, I don't have much hope of catching them, of getting them. I don't think really. But yeah.
Ready to roll it. What is thy will?
This was expected.
Yeah, so I think I want Shadowstone and missile resistance. Yeah, we'll have to wait till next turn, but yeah.
Flies and Nurgle's eyes.
Bam, it's a bummer though, because we're like... Oh, fuck, that's... what can we get? We can do metal. Metal is probably the best, yeah.
Let us corrupt.
Chaos.
shit. Broke again. I can sell Karhaldra to...
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
Oh yeah, I can sell Karhaldra and then sell him,
All right.
and then sell Haggrave in exchange for Karhaldra.
Understood.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, we don't have any outposts. Crap, I was like, yeah, I'll just recruit a bunch of shit from my outposts. But yeah, I don't have any outposts. Hold on. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, I'm back in a sec. My horse was getting crazy. Does Warriors of Chaos get dilemmas to wound characters for bonus XP? Accidentally stole a lord playing as Zeech from one of those. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know. Hope so. Just have to. So, so that works. You don't need to use the attrition. I feel like auto looks good. Yeah, I think we've got I'd borrowed just a solo lord. I'm not sure it would work with the whole army. Oh, right, because maybe he has to die the same turn. Yeah, like attrition. Yeah. How much was it? How much did it cost to borrow just a solo lord? Was it like 20 or something, or was it still 40? Because I know it's like even really small armies still seem to cost about 40.
Ready.
Like even if it's just like a lord and a couple of like tier 0 units or whatever.
Yes, Lord. I hear you.
Boss of them night goblins.
I might try and bring him over this way just in case we can't find the pirates.
This way. Moving out. Doing one. I suppose I might help.
Surely there's... Oh, damn it. I bet we can't find the fucking pirates now. The time when I need it, one time you need to be ganked by pirates and you can't find them.
Plague bringer. Now is chaos. I bring despair. Foxes and blades.
33 is the base with one lord. Okay.
Destruction for all. Forward unto slaughter.
My demonettes. Why are they trying to kill my demonettes all the time? Oh yeah, we can go mad with force marching into enemy territory and stuff because all our lords are immortal at the moment. Forgot about it. Episode 2 of fighting in easy battles so that we don't take any casualties. See how well this goes.
Searching for battle. Very well. Marauder horseman. The dark gods command me. Lob them. Consume them. The Changer directs us. Get them. Seeking torment. Warriors of Senesh. Get them! The Father speaks. Fight!
Just wanted to shut down those archers. Now get the trolls back out. Don't want to fight the spears particularly.
That's what the masters bid. We shall slaughter. Manifest today. Warriors of Spanish. Visit destruction. In ruination.
Spears are isolated over there. Trolls can have fun over here.
Prince's marauders. Give them pain. Deliver slaughter. Fresh meat. Charge them. to suffer! Here I come! Marauders of Slaanesh! Marauders on the move! Sorcerer of murder! Dealing agony! Suffering! Putrid pace! Ready for agony! Endless suffering!
Nice.
Marauder horsemen! Ah!
Alright, well, at least we didn't get our. At least our demoness didn't die. Actually, that's a good point. You get dilemmas to wound your vassals for XP. I wonder if you could get. I wonder if you could still get the vassal wound. You know, like it'll be like wound vassal, you know, in exchange for XP or whatever. Yeah, I wonder if you could get that on a borrowed army. Probably not. I might take the sack.
Is yours. Desecration is coming. Decay brings life. Maldicta. Plague bringer.
It was that type of dilemma, wound your own character. Yeah, no, the ones I'm thinking of don't wound your characters, they wound your vassal. It'll be like, you know, what do you call it? Welch of the fucking Mung or whatever. Do you want to wound him, but you'll give him extra growth for 5 turns or something like that? You can like, yeah, Warriors of Chaos get ones like that that boost their vassals. But I assume if I'd borrowed the army, it wouldn't do it on the borrowed army, but it'd be cool if it did. Yeah, it'd be cool if it could.
Now is chaos.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Spread ruin on them. Let us corrupt. Yes, my ruinous powers. A glorifying act.
Handsome and lethal.
A worthy choice.
For chaos. My lord
Alright, we'll siege. We'll keep some siege locked here because I really want to try to maintain the integrity of Nagarond. I would think it couldn't land on the borrowed armies. Yeah, that's what I would assume also. I would assume that also. I kind of want to siege lock that as well. Just to stop Gromby from being able to take it. I wonder if we could trade that to Gromby actually for Vassal, maybe. If we're really lucky. It'd be really good. I mean, yeah, no, but he hates my guts, doesn't he? Yeah, he fucking hates my guts real bad. He hates my guts real bad. Yeah, we're going to be killing Gromby next. No two ways about it.
Of course. This oil. Vengeance looks this way. Blast it! What is thy will?
Oh, success. Technology stolen.
My lord of change.
Beautiful.
God smile.
What about, can we do it again? Surely not. Failed. And got wounded. Classic.
For chaos. Bring them to ruin.
Have you ever pressed siege and it auto resolved? So annoying. Yeah, it's if you're playing on legendary, every time you siege it auto resolves. I mean, sorry, if you're playing on legendary, every time you siege it auto saves, and while the auto save's happening, it has like input lag. So basically, if you move your mouse across, and it's like, you know, I'm not sure if you didn't have to move your mouse across. It might just automatically just be selected at the start. But yeah, basically, if you don't wait a second, and you just click it, then it'll just attack quite a lot. That has happened to me many times. Yeah, you got to wait till the auto resolve. You got to wait till the auto save finishes. Just wait for a second and then click, encircle. Yeah, that's super freaking annoying. it's some real bullshit when that happens.
Yes, it is so.
That's some real bullshit.
Now is chaos. So be it.
Shall we decant the wine?
Replenishment's not that great anyway.
Now.
What? My adoring hordes agree.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go right into
The gods direct me.
right next to it,
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
and we'll just bounce off and then take the other one as well, hopefully.
Blessed be the putrid.
Chosen of Hecate.
I think everything's looking pretty good, apart from that massive war that we're about to lose against Malice. That looks bad, but apart from that, everything looks great. If we could, yeah, if we could somehow hold off against Malice.
Them night goblins.
You need a boon. My eldritch eyes see. Now they will see.
Fuck, I feel like we could almost auto resolve it now.
Forbidden. Now they will see.
Not quite, maybe, but maybe.
Ready. You dare.
Oh, I actually spent all my money. Yeah, I kind of want to have a crack. At this.
You have my favor. Go now.
Tried playing the beta, played Oxyodal, managed to find one lizardman whose mechanic is not adjusted to the new blessed spawning system yet. What do you mean, as in you couldn't get enough currency to be able to do much with it? I think all of them are like that except for a Tanoan. I don't know if anyone gets any, like, it seems like you basically just get four spawning sequence per turn from any settlement that you put, any province that you put onto it, and you get 100 every few turns when you do your slan thing, and that's it. I think that's normal for lizardmen now. It's only Tehenoan that has like a special sacrifice thing where he can sacrifice to get more, but I'm not sure. I haven't played any of the other lizardmen, but I just assumed that's probably how it is. Yeah, Oxyodal's still got you've still got the settlement thing. You've still got the commandment and the right though, yeah. Slan right, yeah, Slan right in the War Doctrine, plus modifiers from Tech and Geo. Yeah, Geo puts it up from 4 to 10. I think the tech's only increased the right, which is pretty bullshit. It's like your 100 spawning that you get every 20 turns increased by 3% or whatever. Fuck, I'm broke. Do you reckon I can win against that with this? I think no, but maybe. Should I give him magic items, or should I assume he's going to die and don't give him magic items? 40, only got 40 wins left already.
Now.
Oh, he doesn't even have a horse. Oh, fuck. I'll give him the chalice. And we'll give him stuff that he can't, we don't want him to lose. I mean, we don't care if he loses. We'll give him the armor. Hand weapon, sort of swift slaying, sure. Others, yeah, no, I don't want to give him that because it's good. Bit of terror. Oh yeah, a bit of terror would be good. Yeah, he might steal my banners, but you do. Dev notes talk about the rework, talk specifically about how they touched Nakai's faction for the changes. I guess they didn't look at Noxiodal. Yeah. The system works intended for pretty much everyone. Part of this is that blessed spawnings have been replaced by spawned sequence. Thing is, Oxyodal still gets blessed spawnings. So you get blessed spawnings, which you then have to pay for anyway. Yeah, I think that's the same with everyone. Like, you still get the blessed spawnings, but like the blessed spawnings just gives you charges, like cap, yeah, recruitment cap basically. So like if you've just say you've got like a million blessed spawning, let's say you got a million spawning sequence, right? Then you can recruit one of everything, and then there's no more to recruit. But the spawnings give you recruits to be able to recruit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can imagine it would feel a bit shit when before you could just recruit them with gold or whatever. Oh, actually, would they even cost you gold? Yeah. But yeah, I think that's the same as everyone. I think all the factions will be like that. Like you'll still get those. I'm guessing the other factions still get those. Before they were free. Yeah, before they were free. But that was the same for everybody. Like everyone got them through missions and bullshit, and then they were free to recruit. But now they're not. But yeah, anyway, the quests always immediately give you spawning sequence. Oh, the new quests. Oh, so the other factions have had their quests updated to give you sequence, but his quests. So okay, so I see what you're saying. So you're saying, yeah, that everyone else's quests now give you spawning sequence as well, whereas his quests don't give you spawning sequence. All right, I feel like this is maybe not going to work, but you know, decisive defeat. It's like definitely not going to work. Mercy, no. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It does look pretty bad. I feel like I don't know. I mean, I feel like maybe. I mean, we've got the severed claw. The severed claw can take out, you know, all of their large. Boom, actioned, and then should I give the severed? Well, they already do 110 damage, so yeah. Should I give the severed claw? Yeah, I'll give that. I'll give him that. Yeah, I don't think they really need the armor piercing damage because they already have pretty high damage. All right, we'll try and keep it up. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one. Let's face it. It's gonna be a rough one. Hey, guys. No, sorry, your campaign's not much fun, Sven. I played a bit of Tahenowen, and I was really liking that. I thought Tahenowen was really fun. Switch to tic-tac-toe instead. Oh yeah, nice. So does he get he gets the quests? Tahenowen's really good because Tahenowen gets Tahenowen you can actually exchange sacrifices for spawning sequence, so you can just get shitloads of spawning sequence really fast. I think I got my first like Blessed Stegodon or Blessed Bastiladon or something like that by like turn 10 or 12 or something, like really early. I probably could have got it even earlier if I had realized. We don't have any anti-large apart from the Severed Claw. Did he have shades? I don't even. Oh fuck, he's got that thing as well. I feel like maybe some forest is going to be good for us because they've got more range than we do. Basically, the quests work fine, just not the rewards for Oxy's visions of the old ones. He always got a ton of blessed units from it. Okay. Yeah, so Tahenowen's sacrifices have all been reworked around the new mechanic, but yeah, that sounds like they haven't.
I have mastery.
Yeah, we kind of want some fence for them to escape through, but yeah, it doesn't look like there is any.
Marauders of Slaanesh! For the Chaos Gods! Tremble mortal! Chaos Marauders! Sorcerer Lord!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think we're gonna win this one somehow.
Sorcerer Lord! My chaos! Worship the flux!
Yeah, so they've got. If we could pull out their infantry, we could maybe try and kill them with the dogs, but But they've got the Dread Knights, Color Knights like that. We're not really going to be able to kill them with the dogs, I don't think.
Eternal hunters. Seeking torment. Onward, Northmen. I go.
There's maybe a waste ammo, draw out individual units type battle. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I would like to do that, but I don't think I can because they got cavalry. So you know, if I try and draw out the units, the cavalry will come out, and the cavalry, you know, one unit of cavalry will probably fuck up all my dogs. I could bring out my aspiring champions and try and use their shields up slowly over time or something. I wish we could use up the ammo of this Bloodwrack Medusa. I think it's gonna be really bad. The cav won't come back to our lines. They only move out a little bit. But we could I could move my whole army to here. That could be good. There's no escape routes on this fucking this side. Here there is. Yeah, I could put these guys over there. Try that.
Quick! Charge!
Sometimes when you move around too much, they just activate though, and then you're like halfway out of position in some random spot and you get wrecked. That sucks. Yeah, if we can set up ourselves here, then we might be able to like bait the cav into there. Yeah, I like it when people share ideas, because even if I don't end up using the idea, at least it gets me thinking a lot of the time, and that can be sometimes that's all I need, you know. Yeah, fighting uphill in here as well, which is not really that awesome, but... Did they just activate? No. Oh, here we go. No. Form line into a V shape, dodge ammo till a melee unit chases, stay close enough to get to follow you back, swarm it, but do not shoot it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yep. Have you considered forsaking your evil ways and taking up the quest to find the Holy Grail to sip from its blessed waters? I've considered meeting Bretonia so that I can subvert them and turn them into our sex slaves, sex/torture slaves. And bathe our supple bodies in their sainted blessed waters. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. Exactly what I'm trying to do. We don't have any ranged in here. Yeah, the only two ranged are over there. They're trying to stay out of action so they don't get, so we don't activate them.
Dark Princess Marauders! Finding victims! We smell slaughter!
I'll turn their fire. Oh shit! No! No! No!
Dark Princess Marauders! Bring us soul! Tear throats! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Oh shit! Look at that! I should have just sent the aspiring. Should have just sent the claw in by themselves. The claw. The claw.
Now is our time! Drag them!
I can't believe I fucked up my poison dogs too. They're like my favorite dogs.
Spreading destruction. We go in fury.
Oh shit! There's the Medusa. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is fucked. Maybe we should just push in here and just fight them in there in melee. This might be the best we're gonna do.
Instruments of deception.
I mean, I could send some. I can send them over there to try to lure them out, but they might get caught out of position, and then it's going to be terrible. Having most of your army hidden does cause constant reforming with small movements. Yeah, that's true. Which is a problem when you're trying to waste ammo, but I'm not trying to waste ammo really. I don't have anything to waste ammo with. I mean, I suppose I could just walk these guys forward, waste ammo with their shields, walk back. I mean, I feel like that would take a long time though.
Seeking victims. Notation is a gift.
Might be worth it though, actually. We can get them to I feel they're going to shoot their own guys and activate themselves by accident. Oh, they can't see me. Oh, here we go. Now they can. Here we go.
We are the cunning. Notation is a gift. Finch sees all.
Okay. Now just repeat it 274 times. Yeah, that's it. Pretty straightforward. We've already used like a fifth of their ammo, so it's actually not bad. I mean, like this is devastating to blobs. So if we can waste the ammo of just that, that would be pretty significant. All right, we got this. For those of you who don't want to watch, just come back in an hour and we should be, should have handily defeated him. How much have they got? About 1,000. I'm feeling like we could maybe do this. Maybe. Probably not. But we can maybe hurt him enough that he doesn't take the settlement this turn. And then maybe we can get enough money from fighting Malekith to if they shoot them, if they shoot their own unit. No, it's all right. Or over a third. Coastal off endgame and lowest setting. Did you put diplomacy on? Just let them take over a settlement and then just trade them another settlement to make peace with them. Yeah, it's a long way away from my lines. I don't want to bring my units up that close. Although...
Instruments of deception, as Shah decrees, spreading insanity. Waker of command.
Shit.
As was ordered. Prime Mastery absolute. The schemer's servants. The Lord surges.
Good call. One down. Whoa. Fuck. Okay, we need to, fuck. How many of those do you have on, that's on the rubric of Dark Dimension, not rubric, that's on the item. Is it 2 charges they get of that? Or just 1? Or 3? I think it might be 2 charges. Yeah, it didn't, yeah, it's a win that we pulled that out without getting it on a blob for sure. Alright, they did.
Bring in ruin.
I wonder what triggered it. I wonder if it was because there was multiple units. If that's what triggered it. Man, I'm bummed that I couldn't get away from those guys though. Now I've got only 868 shields instead of 1,000. There we go. Yeah, I think there's 2 charges on that item, isn't it? This army is led by Malice, yep. So once we're fighting him, we still have to like try to lure him away. We have to kill both units of cavalry. Yeah, we have to kill both units of cavalry and the chariot so that we have speed advantage. Then we have to lure Malice away from the battle while we kill everything else and make him army loss. Easy, simple plan, hardly any moving parts. Oh shit. Fuck. Touche. We'll call it even, Malice. I've got a little bit of damage on him because the anti-large, we can beat the shit out of him pretty good. If we could get him to turn into, Zarkan before we start the battle, and before he, without activating him, that'd be pretty cool. Then we just wait till he kills himself just wait till he kills himself. Wish we had some more anti-large kind of. Eh? I'm a bit worried about, I don't know if I want to fully, oh shit.
The Raven's justice. Deliver slaughter.
Fuck. Yeah, well, there's the second one. Yeah, that's...
We are the cunning. Spirit, corruption. Let there be chaos.
I don't think he's got any more Pit of Shades. I hope the fuck he doesn't have any more Pit of Shades, otherwise we're gonna get fucked. I think it's only got 2 charges on it, that thing. I'm not sure. Right, we need these guys to come back in for the anti-large to take him. Do you think he's gonna have it? Does anyone remember how many charges that fucking item's got? I feel like it's only got 2, but if it's got 3, we're in deep shit. Right, we need to reset him now. Try and get him to fuck off back to his own lands. Yeah, if they're not activated, then he should just die, right? Are they activated? Fuck. No, I don't think they're activated. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Just gotta wait for him to die now. Whew. I'm starting to feel like this might happen. Take Malice out of the equation. Take the AoE damage from the Blood Rack out of the equation. And then, I mean, even with just those two things out, the rest of it's starting to look pretty good, right? I mean, they've still got better units than us. They've still got some archers and shit that we don't have. But, yeah, I feel like it's, you know... I don't know if I want to use the Severed Claw too much more, though, because they've only got 500. They can take, like, one hit, but we have to, like, keep dodging them out earlier. You have dogs. Yeah, the dogs are okay. If we can get rid of these cavalry, then the dogs are okay. But those cavalry just will munch the dogs so quick. Like, yeah. We can't, like, the dogs can't take the cavalry. Like, even if I put all 5 of the dogs onto one unit of cavalry, they'll probably, like... I mean, they might win, but they'll probably wreck us, I reckon. Oh, I don't know. The thing is, they're not really archers. They've got, like, 2 units of archers, but the rest are corsairs, which can kind of handle our dogs a little bit. Alright, I might send this guy up to... How much shields he got? He's only got 250 shields, so these guys have got 550, so they're a bit more. Can you magic with the cavalry? Magic with the cavalry. Magic with the cavalry. What do you mean by magic? You mean just like play really well? Hey, there he goes. See you later, Malice. Thanks for dropping by. Destroy their cavalry with spells. Oh, right, yeah. No, once the battle is engaged, we can the spells, we can use some spells, but the spells are mainly going to be good for blobbing, for killing their infantry. If we can find the trees, we might be able to pull most of their archers into melee, if we're lucky, though. All right, that was good. We used one. We used one ammo without dying. Might need to bring actually. I might bring these guys up closer because we can't really afford these sparring champions to take more damage. He's got a little bit of shield, so he can relieve them if need be. Yeah, Searing Doom's good. Searing Doom's okay against cavalry if they're stationary. You know what I mean? But it's pretty hard to like land it on them. Yeah, if we can get their whole army to just go into a massive blob and just get smashed by us, then that would be great. But I don't know if that's yeah. But once but that's the yeah. But if we just get everything, if we can just get their entire army to just blob up on us, then we'll just blow them up with Searing Doom, and it'll be pretty good. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking in the end we're going to try and fight in this forest. We're going to pull them forward, then we're going to push forward and try and fight them in this forest. And hopefully they'll... Shit, shield's down. I think we did okay. I don't think we lost too much health. Maybe like 10 health or something, 20 health maybe. Back when I was at Warriors of Chaos, we used to charge through the forest, uphill, in the snow, with no shoes. It's getting a bit hairy. Oh shit.
True power. I need
I know.
Control chaos. Notation is a gift. I am the only constant. Thing shows us. I pluck their souls from their bones. Onward, Northmen. Zinch commands. I wield god magic. Moving fast. I go.
Alright, we got some good ammo wasting going on here. Oh, here we go.
Boon of Zinch. Zinch sees all. So be it. Sorcerer Lord. Instrument of deception. Carnage.
Oh, that's it. She's on. It's game on.
The schemer's servants. Move with guile. Endless craving. Infernal gateway. Bolt of change.
Shit, we didn't use all the ammo up.
Blade and flame. As is fated. Kill them all. We are the cunning.
Alright, kill this fuck. Yeah, he killed that fuck as well.
I will see
You
them
dickhead.
burn.
Oh shit! Oh, they killed their own dudes. Suck it. Get in there.
The dark gods command me. Notation is a gift. Bring in ruin. Marauder horsemen. Seeking Slaanege's embrace. Marauders of Slaanesh. Marauders. Drinking pain.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. These guys are, these cavalry are gonna fuck up all my dogs.
Marauder horsemen. Bring us to carnage. My mastery absolute. Marauder horsemen. We flee.
If we can pull it, if we can, maybe we can pull those guys into here. That might sort that out. Oh fuck! Oh, that fell down. Oh shit! It's not great. Not great.
No. What?
Yeah, I might have got too excited. This cavalry just fucking ruined everything.
Rage and fury.
I should have got more magic down before that happened. We got any dogs left? Here we go. Kill that fuck.
Marauder horsemen. Get them. I have mastered.
Alright, maybe we can just get a ball here. Just make sure that fuck doesn't come back.
Instruments of deception. Take this, mortals. Pain and despair.
Yeah, kill those fucks.
Very well. Blood! We smell slaughter! Wipe them out! All will be despoiled.
Oh shit. Get those fucks. Get the thing dead. Oh shit. This is fucked. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Oh my god. Shut down those fucking archers. Jesus fuck.
That's what the masters bid. Give us carnage. The world will burn.
Fuck. Yeah, that's fucked. That didn't work. Oh shit. You chase that, I guess. Anything coming back here? No. Alright, if you can get into melee in here, maybe you'll live.
Eternal hunters. I will see them burn.
Get back in there. Just keep chasing that. I need to kill that fucking thing. If that thing comes back in, we're in deep shit. Well, we're already in deep shit, but you know, more deeper shit. Anything coming back?
Sorcerer Lord. Take this, mortals.
Nothing. Yes, got him. Get back in. Come on, get back in.
Sorcerer of chaos. Sorcerer Lord.
Oh yes, back in. Let's go. Let's go.
True power. Wipe them out. Carnage is yours. All be held.
Now they're routed. Fuck.
Sorcerer Lord. Wipe them out. Bring us soul. Red torment. Wondrous suffering. Bolt of change. We flee. I am the only constant. Retreating!
Oh wait, no wins left.
Sorcerer Lord, I go. Moving fast, I go. Flicker and fire. Consumed by chaos.
Oh, so close.
Transgression and submission. For orders of Slaanesh.
So close. If we just had have had, yeah, if we just had have been able to keep him back a little bit longer and just waste a little bit more ammo and just have a couple of things had gone a little bit better, you know, it was very, that was doable. That was nearly. Well, I think we have persuaded him that we're not an easy target. Yeah, I don't think he can. I don't think he's got enough juice left to come and take my settlement now. So I think it was still. I think objective was still successful. What did he steal? He stole my terrifying mask of E. It's only a white item, so I guess that's all right. I think if you'd gotten your dog's cavalry behind their line instead of your own, you'd have gotten there. Yeah, I was trying to once we got the cavalry going, but you know, every time my dogs messed with the cavalry, my dogs just got obliterated. So that's why I was trying to get rid of the cavalry and the chariot so I could get around behind them. Eventually we did get around the back, but it was like not enough. And like I was saying, those Corsair Hambos are too tough, and they didn't give a fuck about my dogs and shit. They only had like 2 units of real archers. That's the thing. So the whole getting bound in the back of them with the dogs thing doesn't really work, because there's only like 2 units of archers to try to kill with your dogs, and the rest are all Corsairs that just fuck up your dogs anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It was a tricky situation. I was definitely trying to do that, but yeah. I think we could have, what we could have done is maybe kited more, but you know, I've only got so many brains that can concentrate on shit at the same time. But yeah, if we could have kited away some of those hambos at the start, they were running away from my guys, which was good. But of course, they fire on the move 360, so they were still killing us. So that didn't last too long. You're far more willing to depend on dogs. Well, I don't depend on dogs at all. I don't even recruit dogs normally. The only reason I had a bunch of dogs because I had recruited everything I could recruit. I recruited everything that was available. See, 0. That's why I have dogs, because that's all I had. It was not my choice.
Enslave the Southerners.
Now they will see true power.
Although, a few demonettes would have been nice in there. But yeah, we're a bit short on money as well. But yeah, I don't think he's going to come and fuck with us now.
Shall weave the fates.
I think we did enough. We didn't lose our aspiring champions either.
I foresee destruction. Yes. Ready. Dominance. Let us corrupt. Destruction for all. Bring ruin. Onward to destruction. Now is chaos.
Hope Slanesh Monogod confederate Sigvald. Oh yeah, nice. Check it if you can exalt them if you recruit the demonettes. No, I can't. You can't. I already looked. I already checked it. There's nothing you can do with demonettes.
Destruction for all. You have my favor.
Handsome and lethal. Fool.
Forgotten? No! The true faithful know about me still.
Alright, I think everything's looking pretty good. I'm a bit worried this guy's not going to be able to get killed. Hopefully somebody will come after him. But yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, there was different things I could have done. I mean, I think you can see that it was winnable. Just yeah, and I think I think exactly what I did there was pretty good, and you know, it nearly worked. But you know, there's definitely, I'm sure there was other different things I could have done as well. It was a good battle anyway. I enjoyed it. And it achieved my objective, which is, the objective is to not lose Fortress of the Damned. Secondary objective, don't lose these aspiring champions. How the fuck is Cetra supposed to confederate Contempt without the mortuary cult? Not sure. Not really sure what their thinking was there. It's definitely been raised by other people though.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
How did the traits change for Chaos? Hey, Mothership. Yeah, they did a rework of all the traits, so yeah, they've all been tweaked and stuff. Haven't really noticed anything really game-changingly amazing for Chaos. Scaled skin, I think, is about the same. Maybe slightly different. I think that's the same. What? Did we already unlock Harry? Oh, sick. Oh, is that just from that battle this then?
A worthy choice.
Harald Hammerstone! I am living
Nice.
history.
Are you a god?
Iron skin. Oh yeah, unearthly reflexes is kind of cool. It's still got the 8 melee defense, 15 speed, but now it makes you tired. Makes you tired over time, so it's kind of nerfed. That one's a bit weaker now, but I think it's kind of cool though. It's kind of, you know, like they're like super pumped up, super fast reflexes, but they exhaust themselves because of their, you know, lack of chill. Oh yeah, this one under Infernal Dominance. Remember, it just gives you like undivided authority. Now it gives you yeah, 50% reduced upkeep for this character, and he gets 100% increased experience gain, so he levels up twice as fast. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what else we got? Yeah, I don't think there was anything too amazing for Chaos that I've seen yet. Yeah, Diabolic Splendors just has got the Vigor per second as well aura now, which is pretty cool, and the Fear and Terror. Dark Fury, Opened Eyes. Oh yeah, Opened Eyes. Opened Eyes got unit experience as well. I think, was that always like that? Yeah, no, nothing special there. Yeah, they didn't actually get that much, actually, did they? Don't think. Tomb King got 2 banishment uses. Yeah, nice. The I think they changed Dark Elves, the Dark Elf trait, the one that gives you extra damage to make you take damage if you move or something. So that was pretty cool. I mean, weird and fucked up, but interesting.
Your will?
Telemen of Pestilence. How far away are they? Telemen are there, aren't they? So yeah, I think we can probably
honest, I'd rather be raiding.
Declare war on them just for a little bit extra cash.
I submit.
The Bretonnia traits are so sad. Really? I thought the Bretonnian traits were really good. What's wrong with the Bretonnian traits? The only thing that was sad that I knew so far was that the movement trait doesn't work, apparently, according to Hybralisk.
Dominate.
That's pretty sad.
Hetwoman.
Helibron.
Yeah, I thought that the Bretonnia traits were like super powerful. At least some of them. I'm liking some of the Bretonnia traits. Some I'm sad about. Yeah, the movement one doesn't work. It'll be a huge letdown.
Slaughter the sheep.
Bring down fear.
I want to check out what this Norska one that makes you immune to climate penalties does. I was going to play Norska today, but then people didn't seem to be into it as much. Who are those fuckers? Vashnar's Conquest. Oh shit.
Bringer of glory.
Speak.
Alright. It's alright. We just need enough money so we don't go broke like straight away. We should be alright. What was that siege from? Oh, the siege lock on Nagaroth. Nagaron, sorry.
I bring despair.
loyalty.
Vassalize Nagrand at Nagrand. Yeah, I'm trying to vassalize Nagrand. I thought that was a weird trait since everything is already green for them. Oh, really? Well, it is called stupid, isn't it? So I guess it makes sense.
Feared warrior! Preparing the next move.
Oh, he's still coming. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. Let's do this. And I'm like, all right.
You waste my time.
Tribesmen, gather! Marauding!
You dare! Now! Ready! Attack! Yes, my ruinous...
Just desert and magical forest is orange. Galleon's graveyard is red. Oh, really? And just everything else is green for them. So it's just a completely useless trait. Thanks for letting me know about that, Anthony. I'm glad I didn't test that out now. Did Noska get any other cool traits that you saw? Excuse me. Stacking 5% physical resistance trait. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it works well with the berserkers as well. Can you get that in just lords or lords and heroes? You can get that on heroes. It's pretty fucking insane. Pretty good on hero. Even just on lords is pretty good. You get 15% physical resist. Oh shit. Yeah, cool. I say, yeah, sorry, for anyone who's not really know what's going on, I'm trying to kill this, trying to get this army killed. I think they might have already activated, so it's kind of annoying, but... Although it'd be funny if I gave myself army losses. I mean, it wouldn't be that funny. Be a bit funny, I guess. This is a borrowed army, and I'm just trying to like get it fucked up so that it's easier to try to kill it off later. I guess side effect is we use up all their ammo so that we don't have to if that lord dies, that'd be funny. That'd be pretty annoying.
Endless craving!
Faster! I will see them burn.
Finding fresh souls.
Race for war! Withdrawing!
With haste!
We need to save him, because if he dies, that's not really gonna be very helpful.
Your will!
We earn to.
All will be despoiled! Ravage them! Chaos Marauders! Time to despoil! Brutal sensation! Onwards! So be it! Charge them!
Try to murder them. Wouldn't mind murdering him. Put that near him so it doesn't come back. Now they didn't retreat last turn. We retreated, right? So they shouldn't be. They should still be able to retreat, and then we should be able to get another fight. And then if we lose the second fight, we might be able to get. We might be able to get it done. Oh yeah, his units are like not even.
Yes. Oh yes.
Okay, yeah. So if I just how many? Yeah. So we've got enough movement with this army to kill it. So I'll just keep losing with this army. This should be good.
Goddess forbids it.
if I lose when I'm attacking, then force marched units don't get wiped out, do they? They only get wiped out if I'm defending, right? Pretty sure.
Hail the slaughterer!
But if not, then oh well. Essentially. But if I can wipe out all of his units, then we could actually get this done, and we could steal the Bretonian. I mean, steal the Norscan Lord, because there's coastal area just here that's got attrition. So I might be able to get him dead in a few turns, or I could just take a turn of bankruptcy attrition if we really have to.
Sorcerer Lord, I go.
So yeah, so what the goal of the exercise is to make this Lord and this entire army, including the Lord, die of attrition, and then I get to steal the Lord into my faction. Yeah, if any of his units survive, then it doesn't work. So the objective of this exercise is to make sure all of his units die. Okay, so this unit needs to be below, I think below 10% gets them automatically dead. Put them in a blob and searing doom them. Oh yeah, actually, good call. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Talkadude. That's a good call. Yeah, it's gonna be way quicker and easier. Fuck, thanks for doing that. I just don't know, wasn't thinking. This is a really small map, so there's not really much room. I need one more kill on that one. How much damage this will do? Alright, they're dead, they're dead. Oh, I'm trying to steal the Lord. This is a borrowed army. Doesn't belong to me. And I'm trying to steal their Lord. So that, I think those two are dead. We've got to get them under 6, I'm pretty sure, to be guaranteed dead. I think maybe they can die under 20% if I lose. But I think 10% means they're guaranteed dead, I think. I don't think these guys matter, but... We might have to. No, I haven't. Oh, Age of Empires 4. Was that the last one? The one that came out a while ago that Turin plays, that Turin used to play a lot. I tried it out, if that's what I mean. Unless there's a new one out since then. They're routed. Oh, fuck. I feel like these guys are going to rout as well if I don't hurry up and kill them. think they're all 14, that one. Oh yeah, I think we might have got them. How much did they do? 80, 90. I think they're dead. Alright, cool. Just got screwed by an unusual location. It's unstable chaos portal, has 20% chance to raise a region in the province. It activated the same turn I got the location and raised a tier 5 tower. Ouch. Shit. So did you not even have an opportunity to destroy it, or you just didn't have time to save the money to destroy it, or whatever? So those unusual locations, because they're the I guess that's one of those 4 endgame kind of ones. They're like in the Alright, we'll be able to kill that. Maybe I should just be... I'll just do it. Oh, he retreated as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. 4 turns left. Fuck. I need to... Oh, fuck. God damn. I'm trying to steal this guy, but they have to both die the same turn from attrition. Like the whole army has to die the same turn from attrition. If it doesn't, then yeah, it doesn't work. Do you reckon, like, and these guys as well, I reckon if I charge him down here, I reckon we're just not even going to run into those guys. Fuck. This one, I feel like we deserve this one. Can declare war on Bellicor. Yeah, should I maybe, I mean, oh yeah, I can get on land. I can get on land here. So I'll just, if I, yeah, that's only, yeah, we can do it. I'll just get there and then I'll declare war on Bellicor and he should kill us. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about this guy too much. I just...
They will be dominated. Moving.
My lord, Sinch agrees. Now they will see true power.
Invert.
Yeah, I've not really looked into any of the unusual locations because my thinking on it is that they're random, right? So you can't strategize around them. Like you can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a campaign where I'm focused on, you know, using the Forge of Hashut to get extra armor on my units and do whatever, you know. So you can't strategize around getting a specific one. So they're more like rare things that just pop up and make each campaign a little bit different or whatever. So yeah, so my thinking is I'm just not going to bother finding out anything about them so that when they do happen, it'll just make my campaign more fun and different, you know what I mean?
Despoil and ravage.
Because like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking about it correctly, but my thoughts is like, there's no point really worrying about them because you can't do anything about them. You know what I mean? The only one you can strategize for is the Cabal one. But you kind of feel those conditions just by playing the game. Oh, okay. So like what the Cabal will just automatically spawn in your campaign once you get to a certain point.
What? The spoilers come.
You need to get 20. Oh, once you get 20 Legendary Lord defeat traits. Oh, okay. So, okay. So you can literally like theme a campaign around getting that one. Okay. That's interesting. Do you have to defeat 20 Legendary Lords, or do you have to collect 20 traits? So it might spawn if you're saying it might spawn if you kill 20 lords, or it definitely will spawn if you kill 20 lords, but it could also spawn for other reasons.
I am pleased.
Bloodthirsty.
Because I kind of felt like that with the Books of Khorne. Like, it's kind of cool that the Books of Khorne it's kind of cool that the Books of Khorne just can randomly occur and whatever, but it's sort of shit if you want your campaign to be based around the quest to find the books. You can't really do anything about it. You just have to, like, you know.
Are you a god?
Either it'll happen or it won't happen. There's nothing you can really do about it.
We shall weave the fates.
Few things would go.
Bring ruin. Let us corrupt. The gods smile.
Okay, so the Cabal's sort of like it's kind of like an achievement thing that you want to kind of unlock for your future campaigns or whatever. Wish I could turn off the replenishment here somehow.
Favored of the Witch King.
It's kind of like an achievement, but it actually just does something.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act.
Shall we decant the wine?
Did they just siege that? Motherfucker.
Northmen come. Always ready for a headbutting.
God damn. Oh, is that Malekith? Oh, nice.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Yeah, so we don't have Frenzy, do we? No, and Frenzy would be good to have. Does this have Frenzy on it? Nope. Alright, cool. Yeah, Frenzy's good. Let's get Frenzy.
My adoring hordes agree.
If you peace out with him, it'll get, yeah, but if I peace out with him, I can't take it over. I need to kill all of his settlements to make Malekith my vassal. And I want Nagaron to be the last one.
We shall weave the fates. Destroy! All shall fester. Nurgle demands haste. Move, warriors.
Witness my beauty.
Destruction for all.
Not sure what to do with this guy. I guess we could respec him out.
Yes, it is so.
Avert your eyes. Attack.
Alright, we'll fight it just so we don't have to lose our guys. New Law of Magic coming to High Elves, yeah. Just thought of something. Save a generic Lord with 20 Lord defeat traits in order to cheese the Cabal power. Yeah, you could, yeah. Probably a lot of people have already got that. So you could just load it in. Actually, so I think there's probably some on my Discord. Yeah, there's probably some on my Discord already that have got 20 Lord defeat traits. I think there's some people that like to, you know, try to collect like the best possible traits and stuff and save the characters. Vasily might have some of those actually. I'm not sure if you have ones with 20, but you might have ones with, you know, 15 or something. And then you could just go get a couple more and... but yeah, if anyone wants to have a look, if you go on my Discord under the Warhammer 3 save files section, I think it is. All right. Sorry, just had got a message and I was fucking getting distracted. I kind of like the little bait and switch we did last time where we came in from the sides. That was kind of cool. But
Dark Prince's minions. So be it. Rapture and torment.
right, looking pretty good. I got to take this guy off this fucking mount. Keep forgetting about that. So yeah, we just set up on the sides, so they go on the sides, then we go in the middle. They shoot at Harry, they shoot at our these guys at the back here. Just take the so that our warriors don't take any hits. Marauder's job is to just take the hits for their betters. That path thing, yeah, no, it's pretty bad. That's shooting over. Oh my god! I didn't realize the towers could shoot over the top of the fucking walls from the other thing. It's pretty rough.
Indeed, my prince. Dark magic is mine.
Did that not go off because he blocked me at the last second? Oh, was that his? That was his right that he just pulled off from me then too. Oh, no, he landed it. He landed it. Bit of. Oh, that was a good one. He got me really nice choke. Got me really nice through the middle there.
With rapture. Rapturous bloodshed! Marauder horsemen! Ahead! It's hammer time! Dark sorcery unleashed! Ready for agony! Dark sorcerer! Sorcerer of Slanesh!
Still haven't quite taken Malekith down. Get some infantry in there to try to soften him up.
Glorious mutilation! Visit destruction! Warriors of Slanesh! Pull back!
Yeetus the feline, yeah. I just fucking chucked him out. Chucked him out the door. Get him? We still haven't gotten him yet. Trying to debuff him and stuff, but he's not. Alright, these guys need to get killed. The magic and stuff is pretty get some passive heals going.
All will suffer!
He's had a bit more juice in here than I thought he did.
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
There we got him now.
For Slanesh! The Dark Prince empowers me! Dark magic is mine to command! Chaos comes! The Dark Gods command me! Prince of Perversion! Guided by the Prince!
Now they're getting sucked in.
Herald of a storm! Going Warriors of Slanesh! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Sweet torture! Yes! Overwhelming sensation! Conquest! Dark Prince's Marauders! Warriors of Slanesh! Again and again! A divine sensation. We go in fury.
When thrown, returns to the picture between 1 to 10 minutes. Yeah.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Moving
Fucking
on.
hell.
As Slanesh
Keep like underestimating the difficulty of these battles. Like, I feel like it's, oh, this is just a nothing battle. I don't even have to worry about it. It's like, maybe you do.
Dark sorcery unleashed! The hammer! Destroy! Overwhelming!
I can't believe this chariot's still alive. Alright, I can do some more healing with this passive here. Yeah, he's got the passive, doesn't he? Yeah. So let's keep kind of healing our single entities a little bit. By doing this. Slowly trying to heal my single entities with the passive. I'm about to run out of In's magic. I might get 2 more. Slowly chugging away. Alright, that's it. Yeah, so we're going to sack bounce off. Plus 5% when fighting mice in a forest battle. Dear. So now we've got Frenzy, part of our elite killing machine build. Getting stronger.
Decay brings life.
You will never be safe.
Handsome and lethal.
Alright, what we might do is just...
They will be dominated.
Yeah, what we might do is just try to convince them to... to take it.
Forward unto slaughter.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Moving now. Obliterate! Chaos prevails.
Quicker the quicker they take it, the quicker we can get on with our lives. Pretty annoying. It could dick around for a long time and really screw us over here. You know, siege lock. Keep siege locking that.
They will be dominated. Now is chaos.
How did anything change in 6.34 is chaos? Their traits changed, yeah. Yeah, all the factions got their traits slightly updated. I'm not sure if there's anything really significant for the trait changes for Age of Chaos though. $2.5 lives 1.7 left. 3,000. I don't know if I should take this or wait. Maybe we should wait. 5, yeah, we should probably wait. Dagrex and Rebellion. The garrisons are pretty good in these, aren't they? I don't know how good, but we'll give it a shot.
Are you a god? Destruction for all.
Oh, nice. Alright, we'll see how we go. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm gonna go broke because of this dickhead.
We are the scourge of our enemies. I am not known for my ability to forgive.
Despoil and ravage.
Maybe we can tell him to go and attack something else. Tell him to attack. See, if I tell him to attack up here, he'll just ignore me because it's too far away. What if I tell him to defend that guy? Maybe he'll just break the siege and fuck off then. So that would be sweet if he did. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Sorry guys. One sec. Howdy. Welcome. Alright. Oh, she goes after him, doesn't she? Shit, so that's dangerous. Oh, and there's another army over there too. Corn. Corn rebels? Or is that them spawning those random Corn armies so they can fight them or something? Ah, here we go. Beautiful. Back in the game. It's the right army, yeah. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so kind of annoying they've got that settlement because I don't really want them to have that settlement. That's okay.
You need a boon. Bring ruin.
Short-sighted.
Fuck it. Ravish them.
Right, I think we got him.
Stand, sit, kneel.
There it is, last settlement. The only thing is that if he goes first before Hellebron, there's a slight chance that he'll force me back, then she'll take it. But I don't think they'll do that. I hope not. I might better steal tech. Oh, actually, I could put a mark on him. That might be the better way to go.
Yes, my lord. Blue fires of hell.
Blue fires of hell.
All shall
That's pretty good. That was a pretty good call.
What? This is wise. I'll move.
Who are these grotesqueries?
All right, cool. Next turn we got it.
Full decision.
Spread ruin on them.
Hmm. All right, I think we're gonna get this down. Anyone played Tomb Kings yet? How the Confederation works for Cetra? Hey Aramil, I haven't played it that far, but they said that the way it works is that Cetra can confederate either both Khalida and Ketep, by domination, like by beating them in battle, and he can also has a special mechanic in the that he can spend like jars or whatever to confederate Khalida. Oh yeah,
Enacting my dark desires.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
The crew are restless.
We got this. Oh, I'm so glad. 3 turns. We're nearly there. I'm glad I didn't declare war on Be'lakor for no reason.
I'm well nasty.
I am denied.
There's no option to spend the jars in the mortuary. That's the problem. Yeah. Somebody else said that. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know specifically how you meant to do it. Yeah, no. Has anyone figured out how to do the jar confederation? All right. So we wiped our army, and but our troll hag's wounded because we've got this. So now we got a troll hag. Oh, our night goblin war boss is wounded. Not wounded in my pool though, surely. No, we didn't get the night goblin war boss, but we got the hag, Margle the hag. Huzzah!
What is this foolishness?
Despoil and ravage.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Tribesmen, gather.
Oh, here we go.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh no, can't reach.
You need a boon.
Fuck.
Now is chaos.
Slanesh Swamp Hag, yeah, we got a Slanesh. Oh, that is a gross thought now that you mention it. That is pretty gross. How many turns we got? 3 turns. Man, I feel like if we had 4 turns I could do it, but I don't think I can do it in 3 turns. Shit.
Your timing is poor. Agreed. cause diplomacy. Unless it leads to war. Understood.
This is a solo army, you're just a lord. That one there. You reckon we could get him as well? I don't think so, but it's worth a crack. Gotta give it a try. Yeah, so does anyone know how to confederate Katep when you're playing, etc.? I feel like a lot of people are talking about buying items with the with jars and selling them, but no one's talking about how to do the confederation. Roltha. Not sure if we're gonna get Roltha. I saw Kalita on my first page of canopic jars. First page of canopic jar things that you can sell, you can buy with Kalita. Things you can buy with canopic jars. Okay. Well, there you go. First page of canopic jars. Hopefully that means something to whoever's playing, etc. Alright, I might go Mogula. I don't know, Mogula or Rotha? No, you can't. Katep, Cetra can't confederate Katep with jars. Cetra can only confederate Kalita with jars. I'm just gonna go for this quest with these guys. I guess. That way we'll be able to get more quests next turn for our other vessels.
Yes, it is so.
4.2k. Ugh.
Spread ruin on them.
What?
How the fuck did you get out? Get the fuck out of here, you little fuck. Fuck off. Little fucker. I love that cat, but he's so annoying. Yeah, I've had that cat for a couple, two years now? 2 years, 2 or 3 years. He's no 2 years, maybe 2.5, 3 years. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't like dislike animals, but I feel like I was just not really. You know, it's not like I don't like animals, but I didn't really care about them. Like they weren't really on my radar as a really important part of my life or anything. But yeah, that cat, I do love that cat. He's so like, I don't know, he's so cuddly, and like he just comes and, you know, sometimes you'll be just by yourself and you don't even realize that you feel a bit lonely or something, you know, and the cat will come and like cuddle with you and shit. You'll be like, oh, he loves me, and it just makes you feel good. Dogs are better than cats. Yeah, dogs are really cool as well. But I feel like with dogs, they're a lot more emotionally dependent. With dogs, like they, you know, like we had this, well, it wasn't my dog, but my friend's dog when I used to live with her. And yeah, she had this beautiful little dog. He was so cute. And but every day he would like every day when you would go to work, he would freak out. He would be like pining. He would just like howl all day for like 8 hours straight while you're at work and stuff. And then when he got home, he'd be so excited and he was so awesome. But you know, I just can't deal with the, you know, and I can't deal with the emotional fucking whatever of a dog. You know, like they're just too like emotionally dependent on you. Whereas cats are like cats are cool. Like I thought cats are a bit aloof, but I feel like now I kind of realize they're not really. Like they do, the cat does like kind of consider you part of its clan, you know. It's just they're not like, but they're sort of solitary hunters, so they don't get sad when you like go leave them for 5 minutes or whatever. But they definitely notice like when Mrs. Mercy goes away to visit her mum or whatever, like when she's been away for a few days, like when she comes home, the cats are all like, oh, you know, they're all over her and shit. Like they definitely like, you know what I mean? Like they definitely do have some sort of mammalian thing going on. But anyway, but yeah, I feel like if you want something to really love you, then dogs are more like loving, but cats are more independent, which I appreciate as well, because I don't want to have to be responsible for some other creature living in horrible anguish because I went out for 5 minutes. I'm still trying to hope that we can get this guy.
Accepted. You have my promise. Tribal fury.
We might be able to make it there.
The crow directs me. The spoilers come. Agreed. Mortals will quail. The spoilers come. Ready. Yes. Oh, yes. Fool. Spread ruin on them. Destruction for all.
Hopefully that's not too bad.
With noble purpose.
Yeah, thanks, Scrolltown. Good to see you, buddy.
Fool.
Oh, what happened to this rebellion? It stopped at 99.0. Fuck off.
Ready.
There we go.
What? I'll move when I choose.
All right, this turn should be good. I hope that rebellion doesn't kill my lord.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
All right, I think we got him this turn. Did you guys see the latest series of Love, Death and Robots? I think it's on Netflix. There was a cat one in it. If you're a cat lover, then you'll definitely appreciate it, I think.
Now is chaos.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
No.
Rotha's in there, good, so we can get the West Battles. Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess we'll go Ogula.
Infect so. The gods direct me. Eldritch fire.
I'm just thinking about this animation. It's so cool. It's such a cool animation. It's yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, I definitely recommend it. Check out Love, Death and Robots on I think it's on Netflix. And there's one about, I can't remember what the name of the title of it is, but it's about it's a cat. I think the thumbnail is a cat, and yeah, it's basically about the devil coming to try to steal the soul of the cat's master, and and there's this, I don't know, there's some great lines in it, like the devils are like, "You will bow down before me," and then the cat's like, "Joffrey thinks you should bow down before me." It's just like classic cat behavior. I don't know, yeah, sorry. It's like when you're laughing at a joke that you haven't, that no, the other person doesn't know. It's kind of retarded, but yeah, no, it's really cool. Definitely recommend it if you haven't seen it already. All right, we need a troll or something. Yeah, that'll do. There's some great lines in it. Some classic cat lines. Wraith is level 7, 6.
Sorcery consume you.
We can't sack it because we can get souls.
A gift of Zenith.
The Dark Prince wishes. You dare. For now.
Meet your fate.
He's level 9, he's level 10.
Dominance.
Let's see, level 6.
Of blight.
Oh, that's Noligrin, the Lord of Mischief.
I foresee your demise.
The Lord of Mischief. Alright, we need to rename this guy after somebody. Zaviori. Call him Zavioris. The Reaver. Give him a new name once he chooses his god. One second. What are they called? Fuck. Bear ribs. A friend of mine used to have his cat that had lost an eye somewhere and looked very fat or muscle. The cat was an absolute menace and picked fights with dogs twice its size. Nice. Yeah, I like thick cats, yeah. Like that kind of have like big muscular kind of bodies, but like their legs sort of seem short. I like animals in general that are like a little balls of muscle, you know, like a little compact. I like my pets to look like heavy infantry, super heavy infantry.
You are destined to die.
All right.
Die today.
So we could sack it and we would get 7.6k, which would be very nice. But we're going to just subjugate straight up. That way it doesn't do any damage to the settlement. So he gets to keep it at tier 4. And, you know, he's still got a good power base to build back out from. I'm more of a dogs person, but when I see white lions, it's a game changer. White lions are the white lions are the exception. White lions make the best carpets for my Tomb Kings. Yeah, I'm kind of getting all you guys talking now. You guys have been talking about all the Tomb Kings stuff. I'm kind of getting a bit more like intrigued about maybe playing some Tomb Kings.
Dominance. Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure. Fine.
Do it, let's go. I probably not, yeah, probably not today. Because I'm like, you know, I'm mid Sigvald right now. I'll probably like jump off soon. I'll probably switch over to Bannerlord, play a couple hours of Bannerlord before dinner. And then maybe a bit more Bannerlord after dinner. And then tomorrow I'll be back on the Warhammer again. But yeah. I know, I just feel like, I don't know, maybe Tomb Kings could be good, but I kind of feel like I might just get sad. I'm mid-trying Warhammer 3 or Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I don't know, can't help you with that one. I do love Path of Exile. Well, I guess it would depend if you've got friends. If you've got friends that... Oh, wait, are you talking about Path of Exile or Pillars of Eternity or some other shit? If you're talking about Path of Exile, I'd say probably the deciding factor would be whether you've got mates that are playing it right now. If you've got mates that are just starting a new season and you want to keep up with them and be involved in the social experience of playing together, then yeah, that's probably a priority. If you're just playing by yourself, then yeah, you can do that anytime.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
New season started today? Yeah, nice. But did all your friends start the new season today, or are you gonna just play by yourself? So if you're just playing by yourself, then it's like, yeah. I mean, not just yeah, but it's like it's if you not yeah, not so much it's less important if you play by yourself, but if your friends were playing it and then it would be more important. That's what I was saying. Cat's fucking whinging. Oh, is it because Mrs. Mercy's home? Ah, I think Mrs. Mercy's home. That's why the cats are whinging. Got a few friends on the list and one real life friend that started today. Oh, nice. Well, if your friends are playing, then you should go and play with them, I think. That would be the deciding factor for me. But luckily I don't have any friends. I got rid of all my friends because they interfered with my fucking Warhammer. It made me weak. Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna have a quick powwow with Mrs. Mercy. Back in a bit. unmuted, I just realized. Sorry guys, sorry about the delay there. Yes, I've now worked out my plan for the evening. So I'm going to switch over to Bannerlord now, and then play about for a couple of hours. Then it'll be dinner time, and then back. Then I will have the rest of the night off and have a nice relaxing evening. And then tomorrow we will be back with some more Warhammer. Potentially, but not necessarily, Tomb Kings. So yeah, sorry about the delay there if you were waiting for more Warhammer, and now I've come back and be like, yep, no more Warhammer. But there will be more Warhammer, but just not immediately. But yeah, I spent like a bunch of time yesterday getting my Trader General going, and now I want to enjoy the fruits of the labor on Bannerlord. All right, so we've got that autosave done, and I'm just gonna punt you guys over to a new stream, a new Bannerlord stream. Which I'll get here. Yeah, playing a chaos, a traitor general. So basically playing as a empire general, but we're going to turn to chaos and bring our cannons, our demigriffs, and all that
on
shit.
the monster hunts by.
Yeah, that is the plan. Should put you over to the new stream automatically, but I'll pop a link up as usual. Yeah, I still love Path of Exile, but yeah, I don't know, I just haven't got into it. I used to play it with my old guildies, but yeah, it's been a while, so I'm out of the loop now. All right, so we're back with excuse me, back with our Trader General, or Trader General in training, or for Bannerlord. We've got to still got a ways to go, but yeah, we're basically ready for adventuring now. We're going to go and start building our force of Chaos Warriors, Minotaurs, and Cannons. Basically, is what it's all about. Chaos and Cannons is the theme. So yeah, click on the link if you don't go over to the new stream, but it should hopefully pop you over to the new stream.